is the matter with you, Okodele? Do you want to get the beating of your life?
Beat me. Just because I told you people the truth?
What nonsense truth have you told us, Okodele? Okodele, you are insulting us. And we want you... No! I want you to leave this compound now!
Oh. This same compound, where young men of our land work as laborers, roasting meat for a fellow young man like us from another town. I look at the three of you and I wonder, does this mean that our Osili is inferior to his?
Hey, Okodele, your provocation is getting too much. Leave this place now before we descend on you.
Oh, descend on me? Okay, no problem. People Dinibo has become a successful hunter in our own land, killing our own animals and the young men roast the meat for him. For me,
can't say that, bro. I may lose it one day. With this useless idiot that will never mind his business.
Obukwe, I listened to him carefully. I think he has a point. There is something Chukwu is doing right that we are doing wrong. We need to ask ourselves, what is it?
Why have you refused to teach any young man of Osili your hunting skills?
What are you saying?
I am the one they call Okudili. I was trained never to look at faces. There is something you know about this forest that we the young men don't. And that is why each day you gun down our animals. Teach us that we may grow together. Teach us.
Could it be that the youths of this land are thinking the same exact thing? But I'm not hiding anything from them. I believe I'm just favored by the gods.
I greet you.
Greetings.
Oh, Chukudiribo, the most handsome man in Osili. The only man that came all the way from Urunebo and outdid the men of Osili in their own land. Chai, I greet you.
How are you?
Oh, fine. Seeing yellow should make any maiden happy.
You flatter me.
No, not at all. I speak only for the truth. Every maiden in this community longs for the day you, Chukudinibo, will speak sweetly to her, or even call her young girl.
Very well, ladies. Carry on. Go.
Okoroma. Okorotoporomama. With a lot of money too. What else should a maiden ask for? I totally forgot that you are here with me. Look at him. Is he not handsome?
What was that rubbish for?
What rubbish? Choo-choo. Zara, wait for me now. Don't let us get you offended. Zara! Zara, wait for me!
I'm just buying this meat because you know I need meat. This is just bone.
Okay, you make me now. Give me my money. Hey, Papa, you think it's easy? Enter that bush and go and kill your own animal.
I'm not the only one who listen to them mother.
Yeah? You are up one right there. Hey, Papa, okay. This is your customer.
Odukwe, about what you said earlier, I don't blame you, because I've known that you are destined to be useless.
Hey, Maduka and useless mouth.
What's the truth?
How can you call a man, a full-grown man, useless? Hey, hello, man. Oh, Odukwe, if I were you, I will deal with him. Seriously. Another question now. Madoka and his useless mouth. Why would I waste my energy on someone that has no control over his mouth? Tell me.
What are you saying? Of the truth, if not that the God sent Chukwudi to our land from his own land, a great hunter, and he employed you, oh Lord. Useless.
I bless the gods for saving us from starvation through the hands of a young man from Urunebo.
But really, you would have been chasing cricket about.
Obo requested for these. Prepare them for him before sunset.
Okay, Laka.
What is your problem? Will you eat him? It's Chukwudi will not there for everybody to eat. Stop being unreasonable, Dikeh.
I am so surprised that you know the meaning of that word, unreasonable.
Besides, I'm supposed to be the one angry here. Then why you acting back as if I was a nobody? And you think I will stand watch you humiliate me like that?
You're such a child. Grow up!
What is wrong with you? I heard your voices from the backyard.
Uchechi, ask her. She always loses her senses whenever she comes across Chukwudi. I'm just tired of your childish.
It's about Chukwudi. Again. What is wrong with both of you? Why kill yourselves over a man that has no time for you?
No, Uche, that is not even the issue. Zarambia is simply jealous because she knows that Chukwudi likes me more.
Oh, really? Sorry. I didn't just realize that you are this pathetic. Who is jealous? Me? Sorry.
I will always remind both of you that Chukwudi will never settle for a lady who fights over him or flaunts herself cheaply at him. Keep wasting your time and energies. Meanwhile, when you're done fighting, meet me at the backyard for minutes.
I don't know why you are boiling.
Something else.
If not that, her father was the person that handed her over to me to marry 5 years ago. To have sent her back in this country.
Why? What did she do?
I asked my wife to shut up.
Hey, but don't share my brother. That is not enough reason for you to consider sending your wife back in.
What other reasons?
There is always a way to follow women. Don't tell me the meat is ready already.
Chukwudi never fails.
You can say that again. Because these my customers here, they are already demanding for the meat.
This is the time I usually like.
I'm using Ike. Please take this meat and go and prepare it. As you can see, these my customers here are already demanding for the meat.
Okay.
Please tell Chukudinibo that he will hear from me first thing tomorrow morning.
He asked that I collect the balance.
I just gave you a message, didn't I?
Oh, okay.
Elusia, if I may ask you, what exactly did your wife say that you asked her to shut up?
We are stupid to stoop that low.
I don't understand what you mean. Zaram and her friend fought over a man. What is wrong with it?
Why would the maidens of Osili fight one another over a stranger? Why? I don't understand.
Chukudinibo may not be from Osili. But he's been here for a very long time, so you can't refer to him as a stranger.
That is not enough reason to fight over him.
Every sensible maiden would like to have him as a husband. So don't make me think that you're senseless.
How?
Inajum, how? Are you not supposed to be among those maidens fighting for him? Or does your poor widow of a mother not deserve somebody that is that rich and responsible as a son-in-law?
Then he should chase after the woman he wants and not the other way round. Mama, imagine Nzopota and Zaram, two very close friends, in constant fights because of him. Hey, Omokwe called you.
Uchechi, they did so because they are sensible. And I hope you have a man that is better than you. If not, you better pack your load now. I don't even know why I'm having this conversation with you. Now call me from my
You promised to do this for me. And not without a price, of course. Or do I still owe you?
Auchechi, I didn't say you're still owing me. I'm doing all I can. I'll get back to you. Just need to be patient.
At least share your progress with me. What is he saying? Have you even told him about me?
How can you say that? Of course I have. Just that Chukudinibo is a man of very few words. One hardly knows what he's up to. He tells no one about his personal affairs.
Maduka, I came to you because I do not want to be amongst those maidens that flaunt themselves cheaply at him. I want to penetrate him in a more matured way. I don't know why you're finding it difficult. It seems you're finding this difficult.
Uchechi, patience is a virtue. And those that have it are never led astray.
Meaning?
So relax. Soon we are going to smile. I am Maduka. I'm the game planner. I'm in charge. Relax.
You know you are looking for trouble, don't you?
It's me, Okudili. When did this one start?
Why have you decided to be an obstacle to me? Okudili, why must you show your hapless face this early morning? What have I done wrong to you? What is it?
Hapless face. Uzoma. What is the meaning of this? When did this enmity between us start? What have I done wrong?
I can see that you're totally disillusioned. Better seek for help before your disillusionment drives you crazy. Nonsense.
Okay, but at least tell me who you are giving that food to. Where are you taking it to? Uzoma. Something is not right. Something is definitely wrong. And I must find out. I must find out.
Greetings. Please, is this Chukudinibo's compound?
Who else owns this large compound where able-bodied men like us will sleep?
She seems to be a stranger.
Yes, almost stranger, I would say.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What are you looking for?
Chukudinibo.
By the gods, I am Chukudinibo.
Mobo sent me. He says I should give you the balance of the meat from yesterday. He also told me to tell you that he requires the same quantity at sunset.
Pray for me that the gods will do it again. Bring out the animals from hiding so that I can shoot and kill.
I promise. I will.
Who is she?
Oyishi, I met her at Mobo's bar yesterday.
She's obviously Mobo's sex girl. Can we start discussing about sex girls?
Odukwe, she's a sales girl, and you're a young man roasting the meat that another man has killed. And you sell them. What are you?
Enough.
I know it says what? Enough. Sorry, boss.
Yanga, who are you? Are you talking to me?
This is the road that leads to Chukudinibo's house. What did he go there to do?
Can someone in this village just surprise me and be nice for once? What is wrong with everybody?
I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Greetings, Chukudinibo.
Greetings.
Come with me. I need to show you this.
Whatever it is, I'm sure you can show me here.
Okay. This is specially made for you. I know you like it. I made it the native way. Do you want to taste it?
Acts like this make me wonder if one is deaf or something. Or maybe it is just that one is determined to make the other one angry.
What do you mean by that?
I have told you times without number. Stop bringing me food, Uzoma.
Not when I don't see you getting an alternative. You cannot be starving when a maiden like me is here. I have said no.
Very well then. Thank you very much. May the gods of my land bless you for your kindness.
We say... Come. Eat.
This is really nice. I'm getting so close. Chukudinimu, you are for me and for me alone.
See, Anakwenzi, if only she knew that this her delicious food ends up in the belly of the three wise men, she would have stopped bringing it.
Yeah, Yamadoka. Going to tell her is not beyond what you can do. I know you very well. But listen to me. You better keep your tongue shut. Why are you reading that?
I didn't say I will tell her now. I will not. Odukwe, will you tell her?
It is high time someone took it upon himself to tell her that I will never eat the food that she brings.
But when you see, I keep asking myself, why I refuse to eat her food?
Yes, Onyisi, tell us why you always reject her food.
This food is very tasty. It's very tasty.
I am a man of the gods. I never do anything on my own. I pray it continues that way.
Onyisi. Kwana. What do you feel?
Look at her. One would think she's coming from an important place.
Wait, you mean Uzoma?
I'm sure she's coming from Chukudinibu's place.
So this is true. Odukwe told me that she takes food to Chukudinibu every other day.
Who told her he cannot fend for himself? Desperate fool.
Wait a minute. What has come over our maidens? What's come over them? Everyone wants to be with Chukudinibu. Is it because I've not asked you yet? Because I know you've joined them.
Me? No. I've not joined anybody.
So what were you doing taking water to him the other day? Don't forget my man works with him.
I was only being nice to him. You know he has no sister and...
And who told you he cannot fend for himself? You just said that about Uzoma. See, Chekube, I will be here to see as the drama unfolds between Chukudinibu and Osile maidens. I'll be here.
See, Okudile, what has come over her? Why would she talk to you like that? That is not even my problem. I saw her take the food to Chukudinibu. I could not believe my eyes. Listen, you have to calm down. That is not a reason for you to worry. Maybe she didn't mean anything, but she meant something. Not when she told me to my face that I, Okudili, am hapless. Well, just calm down, alright? Don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. I cannot lose my woman to a stranger from another land. I would not! Okudele, don't do something stupid though. What has come over these maidens?
that they are dumping their men for Chukudinibo.
And I'm not saying you should marry all of them. As far as I'm concerned, you've not shown interest in any.
Not even one. Strange. Is anything wrong with our maidens?
If not that we know you very well, I would have said that you are doing the other one.
I appreciate your concern, all of you. But the truth is that women are the least of my problems right now.
Let me see. No man will be praised for saying that. We all need these maidens.
You all know me as a successful hunter from Urunibo. True. But you have no idea where I'm coming from. Before my father died, he said to me, son, in everything that you do, ensure that you never let a woman take away your senses. Be wise in matters concerning women.
Yeah, I believe every father could have said that to their sons. My father said something like that to me. Your father should have said.
My father even told me more.
Mine was not just your regular cliche. My father suffered. He suffered in the hands of the woman he called his wife, my mother, before he died. She was so mean to him that people around wondered if they were enemies and not husband and wife. As a matter of fact, he died as a result of her ill treatment.
I'm sorry, it's so sad to hear that.
The most painful part is that I was there to witness it with him. I was there with my father. And day to day, day by day, I watched as my mother sustained the gradual and systematic destruction of the man that not only married her, but cared for her.
Where are you going to?
Where does it look like that I'm going? Where? I'm going out.
Njideka, the least you would have done was to tell your husband that you are going out.
Husband? And where is the husband?
Njideka. Njideka.
I'm still searching to see the husband.
Njide, you are growing from worst to worst. So I am no longer qualified to be called your husband, Njideka.
You are not qualified to be called a husband, let alone to be called Njideka's husband. I am not under any obligation for you to know where I am going to and where I am coming back from. Have I made myself clear?
Papa, why does Mama treat you like this? This is not how my friend's mothers behave. Why is Mama so different?
Chukwudinibu, you are still a little child. When you grow older, you will understand certain things better.
Papa, I'm old enough to understand anything. I see things, I'm not blind. Mama does not treat you right and it is not good. Just look at Okweka, she has not eaten anything.
I understand. I do not wish to label your mother a bad wife. But our people always say that marriage is like a sealed bundle. When you open it, whatever thing you see, you take it. My son, I never dreamt of having bad marriage. I never.
I will never allow my wife to treat me like this. Never.
Nobody prays for that. But as a father, I advise you to be very wise and at alert when it comes to issues concerning women. Some come pretending to be what they are not. But when you, my son, decide to take anyone as your wife, I want you to make sure that you must have tasted her in every possible way. Understand?
Yes, Papa.
Papa, I'm very, very hungry and I need something to eat.
I understand, my daughter. My daughter, I will make sure you have something to eat.
You're not my mother. You said? What did you say?
Leave him alone! Don't ever lay your filthy hands against me.
Is that what this foolish man told you? Is that what he has been telling you?
You are the foolish one here, not my father. Don't lay your filthy hands on him again. Leave him alone.
So, you finally turned my children against me. Am I seeing you?
Nchide,
did you know when you left this house? And you are coming back now. Did you even bother yourself about what your children will eat? Did you?
Why should a bad mother bother about the children when they have a good father? Why?
Nchide, so you have eventually lost it.
So you are completely mad now, isn't it?
You are asking me questions. You are asking me questions. By the time I finish with you today, the question, the answer will come by itself. Then what else? Is it not my that I'm sitting in that room? Eh? How many times have I warned you not to touch my taste?
Give the food for the children.
Drop the food for the children.
Which children? The children that or the mommy?
I said drop it for the children.
I'd rather die than for me to drop this food.
Give us our food. Give us our food back.
Which food? Who is your mother? Which mama? Next time if you want to cook for them, you go to the market and buy your own ingredients. I'd rather die than to drop this food.
This is not fair. This is not fair, Mama. This is not fair.
So you threw the food I made for my children away?
Mama, this is not fair. This is not fair.
Next time if you want to cook, you go and buy your own ingredients. I'm not making myself fair. Stupid people. I will kill you in this house if you don't take time. I will kill you by myself. Ha!
Oh, this is not fair. You are wicked.
Was then I asked myself, I said to myself, I said, why involve yourself with something that will end you someday? It just does not make any sense.
So sorry, Onishi. But every woman is not the same. There are still some good ones out there.
Maybe, just maybe, someday I will find that woman who is different, who will make me love her. But till then, I have no business with her.
Well, how do you find that woman when you're not ready to give one a chance?
When I see her, I will know. I will. The spirit of my late father will lead me to her.
You really suffered as a child.
My father died as a result of my mother's treatment. Every time I see a woman, somehow, somewhere, I just see that same woman that brought me into this earth. I'm yet to find a wife. But when I do, I will surely know. Excuse me.
Anakwenza. Udukwe. You know the implication of his fear? All these maidens that are playing everything to get him will not succeed because he has no interest in any of them.
Don't you think?
And he may never will. Why? They are just wasting their time on a man that has no feeling for them.
Mmiri ha na-agbakwa n'okwute. Nkịtị. Hey!
Uzoma, please, break it down for us. What did you say just?
Hey! Why give me the look as if you see this as a big deal? It's no longer news. I am the one that fits Chukwu now. As what? As his woman or what? As whatever you call it, my dear Zara.
Atumaduka told me that Chukwu eats no woman's food.
Hey, wonders shall never end.
Eh?
That was what he told me.
Hey. And since when did you become interested in matters that concern the great hunter of Urunebo to the extent of discussing him with Madoka?
What is this one talking about? Madoka is my friend. And we get to talk about Chukwu whenever we talk about his work. Biko, I am not interested in your Chukwu. Nekwa.
Uzoma, if you cook for Chukwu, who then cooks for Okudini? Okudini. Biko, who is Okudini? Hey, listen, Chukwu cannot go a day without my food. And I know that soon, very soon, he will do the needful.
Dreamer.
Are you girls this dumb? Asked. I mean, ask me to marry him, of course.
Dreamer.
That's the needful he will do soon. Wait. Relax. Listen to me. I cannot wait for that day to come. You know, all the classless maidens that are hoping and waiting on Chukwu will pray for the girl to
Oh, that's swallow them.
Yes. Oh. Let me ask you. What makes you think Chukudinbo will marry you? Because he eats your food? Eh? You're asking the stupid question that you had answered to already.
I'll see you guys later.
I hate that girl. Who does she think she is?
And to think that Chukudinebo eats her food, but won't at least welcome you to his house, makes me wonder. She has the nerves to do it. Well, I am not bothered. I just feel for the both of you.
Chukudinebo mokedema ani sagana ae afudimpa fogologimia ebube Dikeh ewo.
I'm glad you came up with this plan. What I heard at the stream today got me very worried. Hey.
Forget about Uzoma and what you heard at the street. Chukudinebo has never tasted her food. She doesn't mean anything to me. I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? Just do what I told you. And step further.
You are sure about this?
Are you saying it, Gigi? I'm very sure. I've been working for Chukudinebo for more than a year now. I know his schedule like the back of my hand.
But this is dangerous. How did you even come up with such a plan?
Gigi, I am Matka. The game changer doesn't work like this. I push it this way. So relax. Just do as I've said. And he gets closer to me. You know what that means?
Take this. You will get the balance once the plan works out.
Some better wine. Just do as I've told you. You will smile at the end.
You are sure about this?
Yes, of course. Hey! Okay, come, let me take you there.
Uchechi!
Where could she have gone this morning? She did not tell me.
Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
How did you get yourself into this?
I was just passing by you.
Passing by? This is a craft of Ini Edo. This must be Chukudinebo's trap.
No. Don't go Chukudinebo. Tell him his trap has caught a human being. No.
You want to stay here and wait for Chukudinebo? This is the craft of Ini Edo. And the longer he stays, the deeper the wound. Let me help him.
No. If you want to help me, go and fetch him. God bless you, Kudinimo. You want to help me tell him his purpose comes to a human being, oh. Maduka did not tell me this thing will hold too. Hey! Oh, Maduka.
Does it mean I will not get any supplies today?
No, that is the reason I stopped over here first. I've already instructed my boys. They will supply you later today. But please, keep the money for me until I return.
That is not a problem at all. But I hope there's no problem.
Well, whenever your king spends some money, you never know what is going to be.
But at least you will get to meet your people.
It is indeed high time.
Go in peace. And please extend my greetings to them. Yeah, come on. The strong man of Urunebo.
No bushmeat today.
No, his men will supply us later this evening. That's what they will tell me.
Is Chukudinigbo the only hunter in this land?
Something like that. You know, he is a hunter with touch of excellence. A man of the gods. Unlike many of the hunters in our land here that they always spend the whole night in the bush and they will not see anything to bring back. The gods of this land will always lure animals out from action for him to gun them down. That's why he's the god.
My daughter, you are lucky. Just a trap, not a poison trap, like the one others used to say. But ensure you do not move around with it. I shall return in another 2 days. To see how it is.
Okay, Kika, book was at that end. No one. I shall be going.
Hey, Mama, it hurts. Oh, hey. How did you even get yourself into this? I went to the bush to get forage for the goats. You went to the bush? That place where Chukudinigbo catches wild animals. When did you start getting food for the goats? They always been my work. But I wanted to help. Have I done anything wrong? No. I wanted to help and make the goats happy by feeding them with grasses they've not eaten before. And this is what I get. Sorry, sorry. Mama, the worst is that the man that set the stupid trap has not come here to tender an apology. Hey! That young man owes you no apology. It's the truth. If you take this case to the elders, they will tell you the same thing. They are the same. You don't know Gando, Father?
Why are you being defensive, Maduka?
I'm not being defensive. What I said is the obvious. What happened to her could have happened to any other person.
But it never happened to another person. Who goes to that part of the forest where we know how many times Chukudinigbo has been attacked by wild animals?
I just fear.
Not to talk of a maiden for that matter. One.
So what are you insinuating?
What I'm insinuating is that we all know how desperate our maidens are to get Chukudinigbo's attention.
You could say about other maidens, but not to Chechi. It's different. Why are you laughing? What I said is the obvious. She's not like the other maidens that play their way to get Chukudinigbo. She's different.
Chechi, different.
Why are they laughing as if they know something? I'm
still waiting for you to tell me why you consider Uchechi different. Tell me.
Okay, let's forget it.
So Ini, so that is why I decided to come and see you myself, Ini.
And you did well, my son.
Thank you, Ini.
And you have shown that you are a wise man.
Thank you, man.
Uzoma, you heard all that he said. Now tell me, what has he done to offend you?
Papa, is that all you can say? What right does Okudili have to report me to you? He has no such right.
He is your betrothed. He can come to me when things go wrong. Eh?
I will say nothing while he's here.
Okudili?
No.
I shall get back to you.
No. Talk to her. Please talk some sense into her.
I'll get back to you. You and Okudili are as good as married. Eh? You are supposed to be getting married to him.
Papa, what if I tell you I have someone else that is better?
Don't be silly, young lady. Eh? He is your betrothed. Eh? What nonsense man that got into your head? Speak before I lose it with you.
Chukudinibo. I'm seeing Chukudinibo.
Eh? Chukudinibo?
Yes, Papa.
Maduka, I'm disappointed in you. I'm highly disappointed in you. Sorry. For what exactly? For Chukudinibo failing to come to me? Or for this painful wound on my leg?
You went to Nollywood Movies yesterday. It's not back yet.
Was that our plan? Was that our plan? Didn't you tell me that he would go to the bush yesterday morning? That you have his schedule in the palm of your hand?
So I thought. But Chukudinibo is a man of few words. He hardly tells anyone about his plans. He didn't tell us that he was going to Nollywood. I'm sorry.
I do not even know what I was thinking listening to that stupid plan of yours. Hey! No, see. No, see.
My plan is not actually stupid. It's just unfortunate that it turned out this way. But really, this will bring Chukudinibo closer to you. You know what that means.
I guess it is bringing him already. I just see my leg in Buronya na Bairi.
But really, this is the only bad thing about my wonderful plan. But this will help. When he gets to hear about this, he will come to say sorry. And then you use your female antics to finish the rest.
You are sure about this? It will work!
Hey, to work.
I'm very sorry that I became this late. I returned home late yesterday, so I couldn't come. Please, how exactly did this happen?
I went to the bush to get forages for my goats. I didn't see your trap. I didn't know it was close by, so I stepped on it.
I'm very sorry. I apologize. In that case, I undertake to foot all the bills. Please.
Mba, don't worry, eh? We've already taken care of that.
Then I will do you a refund. Please, let me do this. I beg of you. That is the only way that I can show that I'm sorry for what happened. Please, what happened?
Well, I would appreciate if you keep visiting until my wound heals. Please.
Really? Well, I guess that will not be a problem.
Thank you so much.
Please accept this little token.
Thank you. Thank you. And also,
By the gods, you will be healed soon. I am sorry about this. I will try to visit time to time.
Uchechi,
Yes, mother.
why do I have this feeling that all these were planned out?
That which the cock pursues even under the rail is surely very important.
So, you're going to be visiting her every other day?
No, to be honest, that's the least I can do. I don't want the people of Osili to have a reason to hate me.
Of course, they won't. It is not your fault.
And Chokodinibo, how is that big bushmeat of a baby that on trap caught? How is she doing?
Don't go down, it's not a joke.
It is not a joke, for real. She's lucky to be alive. The cut is very deep. I mean, she stepped on Ozi. She could have cut off her leg.
What was she doing? What was she doing in the front? I don't understand. That's a go around.
Hey!
Nicely prepared.
Obo, who is that girl that has taken over your job at this place?
She's my sense girl. Could you believe I nearly rejected her when she came here to apply to work for me? But somehow I said, let me give her a chance. And she has proven to be the best that happened to my business.
Is she?
I don't know why you're asking for myself. What's up? But anyway, she's from Aki.
Aki?
And that's the only thing I know about her. You won't believe it. I hope you enjoyed the meeting.
Something else. I swear by the gods of our land, the best ever.
Now I know. I don't accept it. You promised to talk to her for me. Huh? I tried all I could. But her mind is already made up. Made up? But she's my betrothed. And you know it now. I suggest you go and meet a new major to marry. Uzoma, my daughter, has made it clear that she will not marry you. So it's because of Chukudi. Oh, is that the reason? You even know about him? Yes, I do. She has been seen several times taking food to him. Ah, oh, you already know. What else are you still fighting for? Eh? Can you compete with a man like Chukudi? I don't think so. My son, save your precious time and look for another maiden. My daughter Uzoma has been taken.
No, this is not fair. This is not fair. It's not fair.
My daughter made the right choice.
And easy too. Did you see how you made it easy?
Now that he had heard from me, I'm sure he will never disturb me again.
If he does, I will show him the other side of it.
I will prepare something special.
You know what? They know that he's a nice man, so they want to take advantage of that.
Why are they doing that? I mean, what baffles me is that they all act as if they would die if he fails to notice them.
Notice. Notice is understatement. See, these ladies are desperate to have him marry them. You know I spend all my day at his house, so I know everything that is going on there.
Obi, if you ask me, I guess he's enjoying all the attentions. Yes, if not, he will find a way to tell them off.
You know one thing about Jacob? He's a gentleman. He tries to tell them off, but they won't get it.
But tell me, as in, does he not have anyone in his life? I mean, who is he really interested in? I mean, does he not have anyone in his life? Because I know he's a hard-working man and he should have someone in his life.
Don't forget about that. As far as I know, Chukwudinibo has no one. Yes.
Now you can vouch for him.
Hey, thank the God, so at least you're getting better. Hey,
what were you doing at Chukwudinibo's campsite? What do people do in the bush? I went to get some forages for my goats. In that part of the forest. Now what sort of question is that?
Sorry.
Zaram, I do not like such questions, please.
Sorry.
Babes. Look.
Greetings, beautiful maidens.
Greetings, the best among all men. Please, come and sit.
Nzopota, don't you think as the host I should be the one to offer him a seat?
Come on, Uche. Remember that you are incapacitated at the moment. Allow me to do this. Good evening, my dear, please. Come and sit.
But still, let me get you a seat.
Sorry. Thank you very much. How do you feel today?
I feel better today.
Thank the gods. Thank the gods. Here, I brought this for you.
All this for me? Oh, Chukwudinibo, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm Chechi. I have to be on my way now.
Okay. Ngwano. Hey, Me too.
Okay.
Hey, I'm going to the stream, eh?
Oh, okay.
I want to go and fetch water. Don't worry, I'll come back, eh?
Okay, Messia. Thank you so much.
Been enough by the gods.
Thank you.
You were there and you heard everything. I have always known that Uchechi is very cool. Wait, my dear, this one beats me. When I looked at her, I knew she was up to something. Exactly. I feel that Uchechi is using this accident to get closer to Chukudi. He practically visits her every other day. Uchechi is just like a rat. By the time I make out time for her, she will run away from this society.
Yay!
Yes.
What more could be more important to you?
That's your stupid attitude back then. What was that for now? Greatest to the best among all men in Nollywood.
Look at this one. Look at this one. What is your problem? No, I can't get you. What is your problem? What is wrong with what I love? Asking you to see them. What is the problem?
Must you say that he's the best among all men?
My dear, you are simply jealous. Yes, you are jealous because I am older and smarter. And Chukwu will notice that too. And so you're jealous.
Me? Jealous? When I was the one that got him a seat. But wait, what is Uchechi up to? What could be happening between her and Chukwu at the moment? Why did I even leave? Should I go back?
Yamaka, so this is true. Mama, you're back already.
Mama, I greet you.
Hold that your useless greetings to yourself. Odukwe, so this is what you have turned my daughter into.
Mama, what's the problem? Why are you talking to him like this? Odukwe and I, we're just discussing and nothing more.
Amaka, so you have decided to turn yourself into a maiden that stands under a tree, discussing useless things with useless men. Do you know how many people that told me that they saw my daughter under a tree, discussing with this useless son of nobody?
Mama.
Shut up! Amaka, I don't want you to say a word. Before I close my eyes and open them, let it be that you have run to the house. But Mama, get out. And you, Odukwe, or whatever you call yourself, I don't want to have this discussion with you again. Stay away from my daughter. I'm warning you for the last time.
Mama, just called me a son of nobody. I know that is not fair.
Look at who is talking of fairness. What you are doing to my daughter is it fair? And am I talking?
Mama, I'm sorry. Ma, I love your daughter so much. I love her. Okay, I promise you, I'll go and gather money and I'll come and pay her bride price.
Hey! Aru! To fear what? May the God forbid. If it is a cause, I reject it. You marry my only daughter. Odukwe, I am warning you for the last time.
Odukwe, stay away from my daughter. If you insist, and I get you close to my daughter again, away with it. This is a ghost, Nico.
You're not happy and I want to marry your daughter.
I wanted to ignore you, but I've seen that I cannot. Let me tell you, the people that carve matters in this village are just few. And they charge a lot of money to carve one. I'm warning you, don't destroy my choice mortar.
Nobody's talking about Amaka and how she feels. This useless mother has become the choice now.
Adam wants it there. I am your mother. Talk to me. Mom, what troubles you?
Mama, don't act as if you don't know already. You know, the way you spoke to Odukwe today is very, very bad. Very, very bad. You know Odukwe is a nice man and he meant well for me. Why calling him names?
Hey! So, this is all about Odukwe, eh? It's not as if I hate Odukwe. I don't hate him. But I hate the fact that he is blocking you from getting a worthy suitor.
Mama, worthy suitor you say?
My daughter, it's not as if I hate Odukwe. But going closer to Odukwe will prevent worthy suitors. Right suitors, my daughter, coming to ask for your hand in marriage.
So, I think we need to understand ourselves this night too. Because me, I don't know what you mean by worthy or the right suitor. As far as I'm concerned, Odukwe is as good as my husband. And very, very soon, he will be coming with his people to see you and Papa ask for my hand in marriage.
Shut up! You're talking about nonsense.
Mommy, I've said my own no.
Amaka, I never wanted to push this so hard. But I've seen that you want me to do that. There is something I will tell you this night that you have to sleep over. Then first of all, let us finish cooking. Because very soon your father will come asking for his night food.
I've said my own no.
What do you know about choice? Just calm down, please now.
Chokube!
What don't you understand?
We can be over, eh? Why are you treating me like this? What have I done to deserve this?
Wait,
Wamadi, what did I hear you say? That we can't be over. What nonsense link of salt and oil are you bringing to us? Please tell me, who are the we?
We now, you and I. Madam Lobi. And you, both of us.
Hold it! Just hold it there. Come on, Wamadi. Have you been visiting Wombo's bar lately?
I don't even drink palm wine. I only go there to eat bush meat.
There's something worse is wrong with you.
Me?
Why would you ever think there is us? Or there is ever going to be us? As in, you and I.
But I know
That's nothing! Wamadi, I am not your type. Please go look for all those small girls that have been thrilled by a poor man's gift with cheap beads or anklets. Shekube is made for the mighty men that are blessed by the gods.
Shekube, that is me. I am blessed by the gods.
Now, let me make it clearer to you. I am seeing Chukudinigo, the wealthy man. You know how powerful he is. And you must not be seen harassing his woman. For your own good.
Wait.
abandoned our maidens that when he never have to the and see any kenike. But for you, I'll get you.
Your workers are not here today.
They've already closed for the day.
You don't know how happy I am to be here with just you. Those men know how to make one feel uncomfortable.
You have absolutely no reason to be uncomfortable when my men are around.
I know. Just that I'm enjoying this private time with you.
Greetings, Chukwu.
Which is enough. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Mobo sent me to collect the meat he ordered for.
Oh yes, that's true. Let me get it. I'll be back. Any well to him.
He will hear. Thank you.
You should be preparing to leave. I have somewhere to go to.
That is exactly what I am talking about. Odupe is a servant. Why settle for the servant where you can go for the master?
You know Odupe does not deserve all this treatment. He doesn't deserve it.
And you? Do you deserve to be married to that useless man that call himself Odupe? Let me tell you, Odupe is lazy. In fact, he is stupid. Who knows what would have become of him if not that people employed him? Yes. See my brother, I count myself as very lucky to have married your father. Not minding that I was able to give him just one child. Just you. No male son, no other female child added to you. He still maintained her marriage. He refused to get married to another woman. Because of all this, your father needs to be made proud by the only child that he has been living for.
You know I love you so much. And I will do anything to make both of you happy.
My daughter, now do it. Make your father happy. Make us proud of you.
All I live for is to make my father know that having a female child is not a curse. But how do I go about what my mother said?
Wow. Thank you.
Amaka. Amaka. Amaka.
Chikube, you're here.
What were you thinking?
When did you come?
Like yesterday.
All is well.
You mean all is well and you were practically lost when I came here?
Chikube, I'm fine.
Do you know I practically screamed your name before you noticed I'm here? What were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking about anything. It's just that I was lost in thoughts. But trust me, Chikube, you do not want to know what I was thinking about. Let's forget about that. I'm fine, okay?
I'm not fine now.
What is it?
It all started with that useless one, Amadi, following me about.
Wait. Chikube, you now call Wamadi useless? When did this happen?
It's even worse than that. Do you know all the bad luck I faced today at Chukudinobu's house was because of him?
Wait a minute. You mean you now go to Chukudinobu's house? Again?
Did I tell you I was ever going to stop going to his house?
But you... Wait. So you openly go to see Chukudinobu?
That's not the issue, Amaka. Do you know I almost got him today? But that useless girl that works at that bar came in and interrupted us.
You did? I'm surprised you did.
I never had any reason to look at that girl. But I hate her now. Where's she even from?
Say, listen. It will do you good if you brief me on what happened. Why do you hate the poor girl so much? Why?
Don't worry, I will just go to my house and think of what to do. Please greet Ini for me.
I'm not happy the way you're staring at me. You're not just a native doctor. You're also a seer. And you came highly recommended. Why are you looking at me as if you don't know why I'm here?
You're worried because the charm I gave to you did not work.
Thank the gods that you know. You praise your charms to high heavens. Why is it not working? Why?
Are you sure that you did exactly as I told you?
Odogunagogo, I did everything exactly the way you instructed. A small quantity of the portion in each meal that he eats. That's exactly what I've been doing. Why are you looking at me like that? You're scaring me with that look. Why does he eat my food and yet nothing is happening?
Dragging a cow to the river is not the same as making the cow to drink from the river.
What does that mean?
You took the food of which you dropped my powerful charm to him. How are you sure that he ate from the food? How are you sure? Find out.
I do not want to be that patient. You know from the deepest parts of your heart that I'm different.
I've heard you say this before. Maybe you have to explain to me now. What do you mean by that?
You're asking. Did you just...
Greetings, Chief Nollywood.
Greetings. What's up? How are you?
Hello, can I see?
What are you doing here all by yourself?
I'm waiting for my friend.
Who's here?
Can you start talking? Start talking! For real? About what? Are you asking me that question? Why did you run back to this place as soon as you saw Chukwudi coming?
Oh, that. It's nothing really. It's just that I had to.
I what?
Do you know what? Please, I need to be left alone. Please. And now!
Already healed wound.
I said I need to be left alone. Is that difficult for you to understand?
Please. Stay alone. Stay alone.
So then, all of you will not be there tomorrow?
No. We are resuming day after tomorrow. He told us to go and rest.
Really?
Yes.
Chukwudi is such a good man. I mean, who else will be this considerate?
He asked us to take a day off. Not only to go and rest, but to spend time with our loved ones. So, tomorrow will be for you and I.
Me?
Yes.
See you, Ben. I was just going to say it's a bad timing. Yes, my mother said I'll be going to see my grandmom with her tomorrow.
No, I have made plans to take you to Bucheleku. You know I've been promising you that.
I know you have, Oben, I know. But like I said, it's a bad timing. See, let's reschedule this. You know how tough my mother can be. And if I don't go with her, she will skin me alive.
Why? Why must it be now? Why must it be now? I was imagining how our tomorrow will be.
Obim, you worry a lot. You worry a lot. Okay, see. As soon as I come back, I'll come to your place first. And we'll spend all the time we need together. I promise. Cheer up. I'm not going there to live forever. I'm just going to visit. Cheer up now. I'm not spoiling it. Cheer up.
You're the only reasonable man that works for Chukwudinibo. So I have no one else to ask.
I don't understand why you wish to know if Chukwudinibo eats your food or not.
It will cost you nothing if you tell me. He does not eat it, right?
What does this witch want to hear? If I tell her that Chukwudinibo does not eat her food, then she might stop bringing it. Tell her what she wants to hear and let the food keep going.
Anakwenze, what are you thinking?
I don't know why you ask, but the truth is that Chukwudinibo likes eating your food. In fact, he always looks forward to it.
He looks forward to eating my food. That means he's beginning to love me. But how come he does not show it in his actions?
I said it. This girl must be a witch. Huh? Look at how she just smiled at me and walked off without saying anything. Hey, are we even safe eating her food? Huh? So far, so good. No one has died yet. So, let the eating continue. Onwegadu, Yanwe.
You do not know how happy I am. You're such a caring and nice man.
I'm only keeping to my word. I promise to continue to care for you and take care of you until your wound is completely healed.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Anyway, I have to get going. My workers are off duty today, so I have a lot to do.
I'm not strong enough, but I've come to help.
I'll see you either tomorrow or the day after. Take care.
We keep getting closer every day. Soon, all he will be doing is think about me. I am getting there gradually. The maidens will know that I am the wisest and smartest.
Doctor, is everything okay? About what? Doctor, I am a man who makes his living from the wild. Countless times I have come face to face with deadly beasts who were supposed to kill me, but I came out alive. Why? Because my hands are clean. So on that note, I can tell you that Chukwudinibo is a trustworthy.
I know you're coming from a dirty space. She's not who she was. Who wants to tell you the truth?
And who might that be?
Do not be silly. Me, of course.
See, Amaka, you're my good friend, but that does not give you the right to control my life.
Listen, Chikube. Do not misunderstand me. I am not trying to control your life.
That is what you're doing. I want him same way you want Dikeh. Why are you keen on discouraging me?
I am not discouraging you. I only want you to conduct yourself like a lady. You should not be chasing after Chukudini
I
like
am
that.
not chasing after him. I only went to help him do his chores.
Why? Because you love him, right? You should grow up. Chukube, you should grow up. No man will love you for making yourself available and cheap. You should stop this now. I mean now.
Thank you, ma. But sorry, I will not stop. I will continue doing what I have to do till I get him.
Chukube.
I don't normally do this, but I will eat your food only because you have prepared it before me today.
Something tells me you've not been eating things that have the craft of women of the city. But I came to show you that I'm different from others. My grandmom taught me everything, and my mother continued from where she stopped.
There is absolutely no need for all this lecture. The aroma of your food is very inviting. I have already accepted that I will eat it.
Okay.
There is a pot buried at the back of the house. Get me water from there so that I may wash my hands.
Okay.
Thank you.
Easy. Odokwe. Easy. Easy, I greet you.
How are you?
Fine, sir.
What are you doing here? I thought I told you to take the day off.
You see, my plans to spend time with my woman did not work out.
Please, sit.
Okay, sir. Easy. Easy, this food is delicious.
It looks it. Don't worry, we'll eat now. Getting water to wash.
Amaka. Amaka, what are you doing here?
Oh, Amaka came around to help me do some chores, and also she made this food. She did. Let's eat. Wash your hands. Let's eat. Amaka, please. Water.
Amaka, is this your grandmother's place you told me you'd be going to?
Sorry, do you two know each other?
No. Yes.
Disappointed. Amaka, you know Odokwe?
Yes.
The only thing I heard you say here was that you went to Chukudinibo's house. That shouldn't make you cry.
But you were here when I told you that Duki met me there. He was very angry. He was mad at me. Now I don't know how to face him.
Don't make me call you stupid. In fact, Amaka, you are stupid. How can my beautiful daughter be thinking of how to go and talk to that stupid Odoko? My daughter, I said it before. That makes it easier for us. You should be happy that he saw you with Chukudinibo. At least you will know that my daughter is thinking bigger.
But it's not fair. It's not fair, you know it. You know what has come over me. What was I even thinking? was I thinking going to Chukudinebo's house? I'm so ashamed of myself. I'm so ashamed of myself.
I can see that you are now stupid. That you've totally lost sense of reasoning. I don't know what that good for nothing man has done to my daughter. But let me tell you. From now onwards, I forbid you from seeing that stupid man. You will not see him again. Unless you want me to involve your father into this matter. You know the implication if he comes into this matter.
What is this issue that is eating you up? Mama, it's Chukudinebo. What about him? Or has his trap caught another maiden? Have you not noticed he does not come here anymore? Yeah, Abia? It's true. Why? I don't know, Mama. I'm worried. He promised he will keep visiting until my wound heals. No. Don't worry yourself. But I think you should go and see him. I mean, what matters is that you've built a relationship with him. Exactly what I do not want to do, Mama. I do not want to carry myself to him. I don't want to be like every other maiden. I want him to come to me.
You have to calm down and handle this like a man.
That is exactly what I want to do. But how am I supposed to do that?
Listen, we are talking about your woman. At the same time, your master. All you need to do is just get back to the work, then have a chat with Chukudinebo.
That is exactly what I don't want to do. Don't say that again, please. Don't say that again, please. I can't.
Nne, welcome.
I asked around and I was told that you are here. Probably trying to invest this nobleman with your stupidity and laziness. Is it not clear that that is what you are trying to do?
Nne, we don't mean to get you angry. We're actually discussing about your daughter.
Is it my daughter? Discussing what? Wankere, don't force me to lose the respect I have for you. And you, Odukwe, what was the last thing I discussed with you? Tell me.
Last discussion. No, I can't remember.
Hey! Ubureke! Itimuoke, how can you remember? The last time I saw you under the tree at the village square, discussing with my daughter, I warned you to stay clear from my daughter, to just carry this your poor self away from my daughter. Did I not warn you? Did I not warn you? And what is this useless discussion that you are having here with your friend about my daughter?
Nne, these two people, they love themselves.
Shut up! What do you know about love? That I love. Odukwe, I've told you several times that my daughter will not marry a loser like you.
My name is Odukwe. I am not a loser.
Mechono, I'm still talking.
Nne, what you're doing is not fair. The way you're handling this thing is not fair.
Look at him. Who is talking about fairness? What Odukwe is doing to my daughter, is it fair? Odukwe, listen and listen good. Let me tell you, my daughter is already in love with Chukudinebo, and I will not sit and watch you destroy it. Next time I see you close to my daughter, Odukwe, listen very well. Stay clear from my daughter. This is the last warning.
Did you see that? Did you see that? This is what I've been telling you. Listen, Odukwe.
we've seen this type of resistance 1,000 times, over and over. If you love this girl, go for her.
Jacoby, why are you talking to me like this, Chico? Why?
Don't give me that look. Look at you, Amaka. No wonder they say pretenders do the worst. You were trying to discourage me from seeing Chukwudinigbo just because of your own interest.
Jacoby, you do not understand. That's not how it happened.
Oh, really? Yes. Well, tell me. Oh, no. I know. You got the information that these men will be going to his house today. Then you sneaked in. Automatically became his house help. By sweeping and cooking for him.
Well, I can see you've drawn your conclusion. But since you do not want to hear my own part of the story, I don't think I have any business standing here with you. Go! Accuse me.
Go with your fake self. You would have told me you wanted him. I would have shown you the easier way to get him. What gave you the impetus to come into my compound and shout? Have you gone crazy? Is it not your pretender of a daughter? She said I was being cheap for abandoning all the men that was coming my way and chasing after him. No, then she does the worst. So you're still talking? Even your mother, maybe your mother cannot talk back at me. Or you're still talking? You're still talking? Yeah, Amaka? Mama? Can you imagine how useless this thing you call your friend is? Next time, I warn you to stay clear from this kind of useless thing. You listen to your mother. You listen to me.
No, it's not happening. This is not happening. This is not happening. This is not happening. You see that Kudi? Kill him. It will not happen in this man of Osili. Too much. Man of Osili. Yes, man of Osili. Listen, let all of us calm down. Let's calm down and handle this matter like men.
My brothers, I personally called for this meeting. I, Okudu. We can no longer pretend as if all is well and what belongs to us being given to dog.
Bam! It can't happen in this If a snake does not show what makes it a snake, children will use it to tie firewood. Exactly. Imagine Tekube, my own Tekube, calling me names just because of Chukwudinigbo. Imagine. Mbanu! This nonsense must be stopped. Stop. Yes. Even the maidens that are not running after him expect every man in Osili to be like Chukwudinigbo before he will be considered for marriage, which is not supposed to be so. Yes. Ndujeku, you are right. That Chukwudinigbo, man of Urunebo, we must get him down. Yes. We must get rid of him. Yes.
Listen to me. Let all of us calm down. Alright? Let all of us do what? Calm down. Why should we kill Chukwudinigbo? Because he is taking what belongs to us.
Exactly.
And he makes us appear as fools in our own land.
Imagine.
Are we fools?
Imagine.
No.
We are not fools.
Alright. Listen, let me tell you. Has it been heard that Chukwudinigbo took advantage of any of these maidens? They threw themselves at him. Listen, let me tell you. Whether you want to believe it or not, Chukwudinigbo is a very noble man. Chukwudinigbo is a very noble man. Our maidens are to be blamed for all this. Killing Chukwudinigbo will be grossly unjust. And gods of Urunebo, even our own gods, will never spare any of us. Let them know. Tell them. He will not spare any of us. He deserves to die.
Let them not spare us.
You are really right. Our mind is made up.
And we must do it. We will do it. We must do it. I will do it.
I can't believe this. I don't need any other confirmation. Uzoma is a witch. Hi. I can't believe I've been eating her food. I will never eat her food again.
Why? Why will you not eat her food again? Did I make a mistake by telling you?
Anakwenze, are you going to remain a fool all your life? When someone is keen on knowing whether her food is being eaten or not, that spells doom. Hi! I can't believe I've been eating her food, oh!
Lele. Oh yeah, vomit it. Go ahead and vomit it. We have been eating her food all this while. At least no one has died. Huh? Yeah. Look at her. Are you not getting fatter?
Forget this. That girl is a witch.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate.
Onyisi. Any problem?
I thought he was a noble man. But I was wrong.
Chukwudinigbo is a very noble man. Even his enemies do give it to him that he's a man from another world when it comes to decency and self-control. Till tomorrow, I will still desire him.
You have no shame, do you? I mean, why do you still desire a man who does not want you? I do not understand that. Why?
I might be shameless, Uche, but definitely not like some people who hide their feelings and go about doing no manner of stupid things just to get a man's attention.
Are we still talking about the same thing? Chukwudinigbo promised he would always come visiting until my wound heals. He just stopped coming. No, he is not noble. And he's not a decent man. He's not a man of his words.
Wow, but you never can tell. Maybe, just maybe, he discovered that your wound is already healed. Don't you think so?
Uchechi, please, do not make me hate you. Do not make me hate you.
You know what, Uchechi?
You are very pathetic. To think that you risked your life with that trap just to get Chukwudinigbo's attention. Or is it good, dear, to that extent? Yet, you abuse us who show our feelings to him openly. Now tell me, Uche, who is the stupid one? Who? To fear Kwage.
Onisi, please, hold on. You mean they had a meeting where they planned to kill you? How come I didn't hear about this?
Were you deaf when he said that the young man that just left came with that information? Were you deaf?
But why? Why, Onisi? You've never forced any maiden to visit you here. He doesn't even have interest in any of them.
And to think that Odukwe Nkanyikwa, who knows how all these useless maidens throw themselves about in this place, was part of that meeting is what I can't understand. Odukwe, hi!
So, if not that one Gene spoke in my favor, I'll probably be dead by now.
Onishi, I think it is time you do something. It is high time you put a stop to all this garbage. This is going to do also. Again, sack all these medians.
Yes.
Chukwudinigbo, great things. I have something very, very important to discuss with you.
Not today, Nzabuta. Not today.
Is he okay? You had him, not today.
Not ever. Come to your father.
What is wrong with all of you?
Go! Go!
One down.
And others will continue to be taken care of. We will sort them out one by one.
But really, all those men are actually very, very crazy.
I can't accept this. Why is that? This is just a token to show my appreciation, Wangele. You saved my life. I heard all that happened and how you spoke on my behalf. What I did was the right thing. I wasn't even thinking about you when I spoke to the men. Fair. But rejecting this will not make me feel any better. Please, it's a token from my heart. Please accept. Thank you very much. I was on my way to check my traps, so I'll just get going now. Thank you.
Chukudinibo, you are really a nice man. May the gods of our land be with you.
Do.
Because of his goodness, gods of our land will always give him animal to kill in the same forest we hunt without success. It really pays to be good.
I'm the only one left out in this. Nsopụta rarely speaks to me about her plans. She practically avoids me now. I need to know every move she's making. And Uchechi, that one, I don't even know where to place her. I need help. I need to win Chukudinibo once and for all.
Oh, what is the meaning of this now? Must you exhibit your witchcraft all the time? Must you?
I beg your pardon. What do you mean by that? Chalu, can't hurt him. Zaram, are you possibly calling me a witch?
Oh yes. Where did you emerge from this start?
I should be the one to ask you that. Zaram, what are you doing in this lonely corner? In the dark, all alone? Are you not the witch here about to practice your witchcraft?
I hate him so much. And as his woman, please stay away from me. Before I start seeing you in the same light, stay away from you, Zomao. Wait.
You're getting me all confused here. What do you mean by that?
Oh. Why are you now pretending as if you've not heard what Okudili planned to do? Ozoma, stay clear away from me.
Zaram, wait. What has he done?
Have you
no shame, Okudili? Have you no shame? If your woman leaves you for another man, what do? Try to kill him? A wise man will try to become what that man, his woman, prefers is. But because you're not man enough, you had a meeting and tried to kill an innocent man.
He is not innocent. He stole you away from me.
Hey! Okudili, how did I ever meet you? How? So if another man stole your woman, all you can do is kill him. Eh? What does that make you? A man or a complete heartless fool?
Uzoma, you are insulting me. Oh. You are insulting me and I'm letting it go because I love you. You and I know no other maiden can talk to me the way you're talking to me right now.
Eh? Eh? What will you do? What will you do?
Uzoma.
Beat me up.
Uzoma.
Oh yeah, beat me up. Okay. Beat me up now. Okudili, beat me now. Look at me. Beat me. I know you won't be able to do that. You don't have the nerves. You don't have the strength. Weak man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. If you don't have better things to do with your life, I do. And it certainly does not involve you. Stay away from me. Hamaka, leave me. I don't want. Huh? Or by force. Nonsense.
I have plans for my life. You hear? And I love you.
I don't want. Is it by force? Hamaka, what is it?
Uzoma, I love you.
I don't know what you're still standing here for. I have told you we don't sell on credit. Eh? Are you there for oil?
Maybe she's there already.
Yeah.
So how do I go back to Nwobo without meat?
How did he send you here without money? Go back to him and ask him how he expects Chukwudinibo to pay us if he decides to sell to him on credit.
I thought you already discussed that with Chukwudinibo.
I said we don't sell meat on credit. Eh? You think it's easy to go into that bush and shoot an animal? Eh? If you want to eat me, tell me, I'll give you a gator. Go away from here, Biko. Get out. Oh, but does he give you a drink on credit? Nonsense.
I said go! Idiot.
No, I just met the two men that work for him.
Those fools. But Chukwudinibo was supposed to have told them before leaving.
They didn't give me. They even insulted me in the process. Let me go and wash the dishes. Remember, I'm still going to see my mother later today.
It's okay. It's okay. I think the best thing for me to do is to go and see Chukwudinibo myself.
Okay.
Oh, you see. But you already told us to stop selling on credit.
I am very, very sure that I did not mention Nwobo's name when I said what I said. I'm sure of that. Nwobo always pays his debts. Anyway, I'll have to go and see him.
Hey, Mani Marama. Greetings.
Greetings, Chukwudinibo.
Greetings, Uchichi. What do you want?
One nobleman promised he would always come visiting until the wound I got from his animal trap heals. But he stopped coming, leaving me worried and sad.
Ebube
So tell me, why will a noble man do that to a noble maiden?
That is why I'm here. I came to find out why. Why did you stop coming? Why did you abandon me?
Let us see why. The noble man stopped visiting because your wound is completely healed. So now do you see that the noble man fulfilled his promise? What do you want from me, Uchechi? What exactly do you want?
Please, please. I can't explain.
You had all this planned out, didn't you? Now what I want to know is, did you get yourself caught in my trap? Accidentally or intentionally? It's difficult for you to answer, isn't it? It's hard. I understand. What I do not understand is why any right-thinking human being with a sane mind will subject him or herself to this kind of risk. Why? Do you know how worried I was when I heard that my trap caught you?
Chukudinibo, please, I'm sorry, please. I can explain. Please.
I have to be somewhere right now. Please, leave. Go and take care of yourself.
Chukudinibo, please.
I'm very sorry about this. I'm sure Echezona must be very embarrassed.
My problem is, why must those men behave like that? Does it mean they don't know how we do this business?
Forgive them. My apologies. Can you please call Echezona for me so that I will apologize to her personally?
Echezona has gone to Aki this year.
Aki. Is that where she's from? She must be a very hard-working girl. I had to come all the way from Akihi to work here.
She said she has a lot of responsibilities waiting for her back home, and that she needed to work so hard in order to take care of those responsibilities.
Maiden spoke this way. A maiden is talking about taking care of responsibilities.
It sounds very strange, doesn't it? But that's Echezona for you. She's very different. Very calm, very hardworking, very humble. I sincerely believe that if she continues like this, that will go places.
Uchechi, you cannot blame me for your foolishness.
You call me foolish. Wasn't that your plan?
How? How did Chukudinibo get to know about this? How?
Oh, that question should be directed to you. How did he find out?
You're asking me? You're asking me, Uchechi? Anyway, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to give you a message. You must have heard how the young men of Osili planned to kill Chukudinibo because of the foolishness of you maidens. What? Huh? You've not heard? Anyway, you heard that from me. As a result of that, Chukudinibo have decided not to have anything to do with any of you maidens. So I want you to please stay away from him for now. Not even say, in fact, forever. Stay away from him. I'm done. What again? See, Uchechi, I don't have this time. My mission with you is finished. Good night. Goodbye.
You took the food of which you dropped my powerful charm to him. How are you sure that he ate from the food? How are you sure? Find out how.
Despite all the money I spent on him, I still did not get him. There must be something else I must do.
Uzoma. Are you okay? Who are you discussing with?
No one, Papa. Nobody. I must go to bed. May the day break.
I don't understand. Why would he want to see me?
I don't have any idea, but he was here yesterday to apologize for how he spent the day. But you weren't here.
Why would he do that? Was he not the one that gave the orders for his men to do so?
No, Eshizona, the order he gave was not for us. He gave the order actually for some of the people in this kingdom that will not pay for what they owe. His men misunderstood everything.
Oh. Well, he already met you. That's enough apology. Oh, what does he want? Does he want to speak with me directly?
Maybe.
That doesn't make sense to me. You're the boss. And he has apologized. From the way you sound, it sounds as if you accepted the apology. So there's...
Well, Eshizona, I am not going to force you into anything. If you have decided not to go, no problem. So how are your people?
They're fine. They sent their greetings.
You're welcome, my dear.
Thank you. I see there's a lot for me to do. I need to get to work.
Okay.
Useless girl that cannot listen to what her mother is telling her.
Mama, leave me alone.
I will not leave you alone. I am your mother. I will not sit and watch you waste away.
Mama, what you're pushing me to do is what will waste. How can I be chasing after a man who does not even know that I exist? All because he's a promising son-in-law.
And what will you be doing? Hanging around one useless fool, one good-for-nothing boy that cannot even take care of you. Talk more of coming to take care of your parents.
Mama, all I see in this case is that you're being selfish. You only think about yourself. You don't think about the next person. You only think about yourself.
My child, I am thinking about you, my child. You deserve a good man. A man that can take care of you. Look at how beautiful you are from head to toe. This man we are talking about is good for nothing. He cannot take good care of you. I even heard that he has lost the job that he took.
Yes, he has. He has lost it. Thanks to you, Mama. He lost that job because he saw me with Chukudini.
Amaka, last time, if I see you near that stupid man, I will crush you. I will bulldoze you.
Mama, let me tell you. Mama, see, let me tell you. You will not stand on my way. You will not stand on my way. I know you're not his God. You will not stand on my way. You will not stand on my way. You won't.
Who is talking? Crayfish. Era, I will not stand on your way. I will stand on your way. Let me tell you, Amaka. If I see you near that fool again, I will bulldoze you. I will tell you that I am your mother. Try me.
Yes? What have you come here to do?
So, Peter, my only friend, Nosili.
Your only friend? Who is your only friend?
Please don't patronize him, please.
But that is true. You are my only true friend. What have I done wrong?
Did you come here to question me?
So Chita, what have I done wrong? Or is it because of Chukudinebo?
Chukudinebo? Do I have to fight you because of him? You and I know who the loser will eventually be. Anyway, one after the other, all my competitors will be going down. Just like your fake friend Uchechi.
Has she gone down?
How do you mean? What happened to her? You mean you don't know? You mean you don't know that Uchechi supposedly trapped herself just to get Chukudinebo's attention?
Oh, it's a lie. Uchechi doesn't want Chukudinebo. She could not have done that.
Anyway, when you're done arguing and you want to hear more, come with me.
Please, I'd like to have a word with you.
Now? I need to get this to Mobo as soon as possible.
I'm aware of that, but I promise I won't take much of your time.
What is the meaning of this? Are you okay? My dear, there are a lot of families that cannot boast of a day's meal, yet you waste food on a man.
Not just a man, no. A man that will not even have her time at all. Now tell me, is that not foolishness?
What some worthless maidens do to get a man's attention. Food cannot get him.
You should have come anyway, even if you felt that there was no need.
I don't have to come all the way for you to apologize. You already did that, and I think that's what matters. He's the boss and not me.
I did not call you here for apologies. Echezana, as you know, I am a man of very few words. I do not speak very much. What I'm about to tell you, I have given great thought to. And I want you to take it very, very serious.
Serious? What is wrong?
I like you. I want to court you. And I want to marry you.
You didn't just say that, did you?
I've been observing you since you started working for Mobo. You are different. You have all the qualities I want in a woman. Come on. Uzoma,
Why have you done this to me?
Uzoma, what is wrong? Why do you cry?
You are the reason why I cried, Chukwudinimo. Why have you decided to punish me like this? What have I not done to show that I love and care for you?
What? You love me since when?
Since I started showing you I care for you. I cooked and brought to you, right? Did you even eat my food? Did you eat my food?
Calm down, Uzoma, please. Just calm down. What exactly is this about? Is it about the food or the fact that you love me?
Hell, Chukwudinimo Biko, please just show me some love. Show me some love. Even if it's small, I will manage it because my fellow maidens, they laugh at me. They laugh at me because no matter how much I love you, you refuse to love me back. Show me small love.
Uzoma, stop it.
Uzoma,
behave yourself. Uzoma,
just small, I will manage it. Just love me.
Please.
Uzoma,
stop it.
Wangene, what can a man do now? I'm just managing my life.
Have you thought of going back to Chukwudinimo?
Wangene, after he heard about the plan to kill him, I don't think he will ever want to see me in his house again.
No, listen. I don't think he's that kind of person. Just go back to him, apologize to him, then let's see what happens next. Huh? Anyway, that is part of why I called you. Just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
What? Wangene, is this why you called me to your house? Wangene, so because of her?
Okay, please, I'm truly sorry. I've hurt you so much. I was so foolish. Okay, please, I beg of you, forgive me. I love you so much. You're all I want. You're my life.
Amaka, you are a disgrace. And I will never have anything to do with you again. Go ahead. Go ahead and get yourself a wedding man that will make your mother proud.
No.
Good, please. She's just a woman. Just forgive her, please.
Her mother called me a son of nobody.
I love you all the way, please. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just forgive her.
I love you so much. I'm sorry.
Why did you leave like that? We were in the middle of an important discussion.
I had to let you settle with your woman.
My woman? Who told you she's my woman?
It was obvious. She loves you.
Okay, listen up, Eche. She is not my woman. Okay? I do not have any woman. You are the one I want to make my woman. Believe me.
Why me? Chukwudinimo, you command respect. You're a noble man. You command respect from the low, the high, and the mighty in this village. You deserve a noble maiden. Someone of equal status as yours, and not me. I'm just a stranger in this land. I've just come to make money to sustain my family. I am nothing.
Stop it. Just stop it. Please. Stop. You're much bigger than you think of yourself. I am also a stranger here. Yes, I'm a visitor, so that makes the both of us. I want you. Don't turn me down. Please.
I respect you a lot. And I beg you to respect my decision. I cannot be with you. I'm sorry.
reality. Now that I have finally decided to give love a chance, the one that I love decided to turn me down.
Onyisi, pardon me. I want to say something.
Go ahead, Anakwenze.
We all know how much our maidens want to be with you. Why don't you choose any one of them and forget about that Echezona?
True, Onyisi. She's not even worthy of your love. She's one worthless maiden that serves palm wine at the bar.
Onyisi, I am sure you're not even aware. That maiden Echezona, she sleeps around with different men. Wow. For money, see more money. This story is everywhere now. Haven't you heard? Palm wine has a way of triggering the sex urge in men. Once they drink themselves to stupor, they calm down their bodies with that classless, useless Echezona.
Anakwenze, did somebody lay a curse on your tongue?
What kind of stupid question is that?
I see no other reason why you say such a thing in the presence of Onyisi about the maiden that you know that he loves, if not that someone placed a curse on your tongue.
The rumor is everywhere. The rumor is everywhere. Omuko, I am even planning to use my extra cash to go to her. So that you will give me something now. Okay, Zaya. Okay, get him over Faka. One hand.
Aye. If you continue like this, I assure you, you lose this your job.
And she refused to accept my proposal. It's not the issue here. There is something else that bothers me greatly.
Talk to me, I'm listening.
Obo, before I made my intentions known to HSM, I came to you as a man to another man, and I asked you about her. And you confirmed to me that she has no spots.
That is the truth. She has no spots.
Why did you not tell me that she is wayward?
I beg your pardon? How could you say a thing like that? I mean, how could you?
People think that she sleeps with the men that patronize you for money.
May Amadio has struck those that say that to me. May Amadio has struck them. This is my problem in this land. How could people wake up and decide to spoil the names of other people? How? There is something I never told anyone in this land, but I'm going to tell you because I hold you as a man of noble class. Just come with me. Since you started working here, every other night that lady sleeps in there. sure of what I just told you. You know me, I don't lie. If you want to make that maiden your wife, like you told me, I encourage you to go ahead. Do not consider all the malicious words people are telling you about her. They are false. The only problem that maiden has is that she is poor. And I look you in the face, Chukwudinibo, the great man of Urunebo, and I want to ask you, is poverty now a sin?
Maduka, please give me listening ears. Please. Please.
What have I gotten myself into? Didn't I tell you that this is over?
It's still me, Chichu.
I know it's you. We are still friends. But as far as the matter concerns Chukwudinibo, I'm sorry I cannot help you.
Maduka, all you've done so far is as good as nothing. Even the suggestion you came up with backfired. I did not only go through pains, I was humiliated.
Now that you believe that my suggestions are not favorable, why are you still disturbing me, Chichi? Leave me alone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if my choice of words offended you. But please, I still need your help. Please. I need someone close to Chukwudinibo in order to get him.
Chichi, listen to me and listen very carefully. Because I'm going to say this only once. Before, Chukwudinibo has no maiden in his life. But as we speak now, he has a special maiden in his life.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. In fact, he's ready to do anything to be with this maiden. Now that you know, please leave him alone. And let me be.
Maduka.
What is it again?
Tell me who this maiden is.
Her name is Echezona. She's a sales girl at Momo's bar. Now you know. Please, leave him alone and don't bring me into this matter again. Thank you.
Echezona. That thing. That slave. What is he doing with his slave?
Please, I beg of you. Please send me on another errand, please.
Why? Have you not been the one going to buy me bushmeat from Chukwudinibo's place? Or has he harmed you in any way?
No, he hasn't done anything wrong.
So why asking me to send you on another errand? I don't understand what is going on here. Is there something you're not telling me? What's happening?
He wants me to marry him.
You're not serious, are you? Chukwudinibo, the wealthiest young man in our Osile kingdom, the most noble of them all, is asking you to be his wife? That's good news. How does that affect you going there to buy me bushmeat?
Why should I be the one he would choose? The news of how all the maidens of Osili killed themselves over him is everywhere. Why should it be me?
And how is that your fault? Why would you blame yourself that he chose you over them?
I don't want trouble. I am only but a stranger in this land. I don't want any trouble at all. Why does it have to be me?
Echezona, let me ask you a very simple question, and I want you to give me a very simple answer. What if it is your destiny to be his wife? No. Will you be able to stop it because you don't want trouble?
I don't see how that is my destiny.
Don't be a child, please. Don't be a child. And let me remind you that very soon people will gather here to eat the bushmeat. I don't want to lack the bushmeat I will sell at sunset. Please.
Who is here? Is anybody here? Omokonye neba. Omokonye neba.
Echezona. What are you doing here?
What else would I be doing here if not to come and buy bushmeat? Mobo sent me.
Oh, but we do not supply in the evening. Wobo should know that.
He would not have sent me if he knew. Maybe I should go and let him know. He knows, yet he sent me to come here and embarrass myself.
Echezona. Wait. Come, let us see how we can help Wobo. Excuse me. Here. Take that to him.
I thought you said you don't have any.
What you see in there was kept for another customer.
Then I think you should keep it for the customer. Mobo would understand. It's just that the evening is still young and we already ran out.
I gave that to you myself, didn't I? You didn't force me to. Take it. Take it to Mobo.
Thank you. Here's your money.
I not only felt it, I could see it in his eyes. He's truly in love with me. And I love him too, a lot. At least I think I do. But what can I do? He is a man of noble character.
Sorry. I wasn't looking.
Oh yes, you weren't looking.
I said I'm sorry.
Yes, she's the one. Hey!
Me? Did you stop me just to do that?
Are you Momo's barmaid?
What? Barmaid? I work for Mo. What do you want?
You are the one that Chukudinibu has lost his senses to, right? I am talking to you. I asked a question. Are you the one that Chukudinibu, my man, has lost his senses to?
Chukudinibu? Oh yes, I know him. As a matter of fact, I am just coming from his house. So if you claim he is your man, I think you should ask him that question. My name is Echezona.
So you go and ask him if I am the one he has lost his so-called senses to.
I thought they said she's one timid local girl. Imagine her boldness.
You see what I told you? I told you that he will still have.
Well, he actually gave me the one he said he reserved for someone else.
Really? That's unlike Chukwudinibo. He never does that.
Well, that's what he told me because I was already on my way out when he called me back and gave it to me.
You see what I've been trying to make you understand? Chukwudinibo has never gone this extra mile for me. I believe he did because of you. What's wrong? What with the face? Did you go into a fight with him or what?
Over what? I already told him I'm not interested in him, so why should we fight?
Prepare the meat and be fast about it. Customers are already asking for the meat. Actually, I have been looking at you since you came back from Chukwudinibo's house. And I can swear that something is wrong.
How can you say you can swear? As if you know me like the back of your palms.
Of course I do. You're like my younger sister. And ever since you came to live with me here, I have studied you very well. I know when you're troubled. Just that most of the times I decide not to interfere. Chukwudinibo is a friend of mine that I know in this land very, very well. And if he has started to give you trouble lately, open up to me and I will fall out with him immediately.
It's not about him. He hasn't done anything wrong to me.
So what's the problem?
Is Chukwudinibo a womanizer? Is he really into women?
Womanizer? Where is that coming from?
A maiden stopped me on my way home. She almost had a fight with me. She said I'm the one that's making her man lose his senses over her. Why are you laughing? It is not funny. I was embarrassed. It was as if I had snatched another woman's husband.
Do you know why I am laughing? Because it is actually very funny. Listen to yourself. The maiden in question said, you are the one a man lost his senses to. That's very funny. What does that mean?
I don't even understand what she meant by that.
You don't need to bother yourself understanding what that means because it means absolutely nothing. I don't know this maid that stopped you along the road and I don't want to know. But there is something I know. Chukwudinibo is a man I know so well in this land. And he's a man of noble quality. As we speak, there is no single woman in his life, not to talk of him humanizing. So my dear, if you have started to feel anything for him, as you now want to give him a chance, please, go ahead.
No, it's not that. It's not that at all. It's just that I was really mad. She was just going on and on. I was wondering why a man with such a beautiful maiden will want to go after another one.
Because the Chukwudinibo we are talking about is the dream of almost all the maidens in this land. So it is understandable that they have all gone around fighting over him with all other maidens. That shouldn't give anything matter. Shouldn't bother you.
Uchechi, nothing will change the fact that you are a pathological liar and a deadly deceiver too.
Well, you can call me anything you like, but that will not change the fact that both of you hate yourselves. You can kill yourselves over a man that will never accept you.
You know what? You are a big fool. Get out of this house before I do something drastic.
Wait, what was she even thinking of when she was coming here? I would have beaten her with hot water if she had come to my house.
Uchechi, leave now.
Get out!
I will leave. Calm down. I will leave. But not without delivering my message.
What nonsense message?
You know Chukwudinibo, the very man we all have been killing ourselves to have.
Oh, we now?
Yes, we. He now has a woman in his life.
Zara, have you done it already? I mean, you went behind me to see Chukwudinibo.
Me? I have not set my eyes on him for a long time. But I'm certain that it is Uzoma. Maybe she has finally charmed Chukwudinibo with her food. Oh, just shut up! Just shut up, fools. Just shut it. If you do not know what to say, shut up! Chukwudinibo has his eyes on Echezona,
the maiden that works at Mobo's Bush Bar. Well, I expected that look on your faces. I'll be on my way now. I only thought I should let you know there is a new enemy. I advise you should check her out.
I only came here to buy meat, nothing more. And trust me, if I had my way, I would not be here.
Why? Chezana, why? Is it a crime to love? Is it? I love you. And I want you. I'm not deceiving you.
I know. I didn't say you're deceiving me. I just don't want trouble. I cherish the job I do and the little I earn from it, and I don't want that ruined.
Ruined? So marrying me will ruin it for you? Why would you say such a thing?
I know what I'm saying, and I expect you to understand too.
I do not understand.
Please make me understand. I have never loved before because I've been very scared of getting involved with any woman. Until you came into my life. All that changed when you came into my life.
This is not happening, Chukudinibo. Chukudinibo, why? Why are you doing this?
What?
What are you doing to yourself? Why do you want to drag your good name to the mud? Is this what you chose over me? This bad method?
This is exactly what I was talking about.
Eche, please come.
Go. Let her go, please. I believe she understands that she does not deserve you. Please, let her go. Please. Please. Look at me. Take me to your people. Make me your wife. And you will forever know joy. I promise you.
Now listen. I want you to leave this compound this moment and never ever return. Do you hear me? I do not want to see you here when I come back.
Chukudinibo, please. Chukudinibo, please.
What have I brought upon myself? Did I make a mistake by coming here to work? Why would such a nobleman want to make me his wife? Because he loves you. Why me? You have all it takes to be a wife to any good and responsible man. How can you say that? With my past? No nobleman will want to be with me when he hears about my past. Love conquers everything. He truly loves you and will accept your past no matter how dark it is. No, I'm not ready for this. I can't let him or anyone in this place know about my past. I can't. I am sure that he will get tired of me one day and give up. Yes, I shall continue to say no to him. I must not give in to his pressures.
I do not know you. This is the very first time I'm setting my eyes on you. Who are you and what are you doing in my compound?
Must you know me to process and reconcile the things I said?
The things you said? What have you said? That we have something in common? That our lives are similar? That we are one, ultimately? What does that even mean? You smile. Why do you smile? Listen, I have a feeling that you are a spirit. Probably an evil spirit. Introduce yourself properly and state your mission clearly, or I will have no other choice than to treat you as an enemy. Just wait! Wait!
What is on her?
Why is this only a dream? It's only a dream.
We're still up.
Yes, you came back. I hope all is well.
I forgot something. What else did you know?
I couldn't sleep, so I came outside.
Are you okay?
Yes. It's just a bad dream I had. It made me uncomfortable.
You mean you are still up at this time? Standing here because of a late dream, not even a nightmare. What dream is that?
The dream never mind. Don't worry about it.
When you came to work, you told me you didn't want to finish it. So why did you come and say that? Why did you? Better up this light and bring that shit.
Chukwu is a strong man of Uru.
You know, I am not praising myself. But when it comes to wine, mine is the best. What I have here is not just any wine. This is straight from a virgin tree. And if you drink it, it will become a man. That's it.
I do not doubt the source of your memory. I don't have a problem with the source of your memory. We can't have both. What I have a problem with is the service. Precious now does not serve me this way.
No, please. Don't go anywhere, please. Sit down. Just sit down.
Echasana! Please come and take care of your special customer. Come!
You're welcome.
How are you?
He left with the drink. You don't want to drink today?
Seeing you always makes my day. Come, sit.
No, that is not possible. Tell me what you want to drink. Fortunately, today we have fresh popcorn from the virgin tree and it tastes a little bit bitter. Just like I think you would like it.
Fine. Get me the drink. All I want is to watch my beautiful Echezana as she moves.
Almost yours too.
You are the blood that keeps me alive. I can't get enough of you. Get me the drink. I just want to observe you. Come on, turn around. Don't do that, man. You will fall. Stop it. Turn. She's just the very best.
Mude, you know, in as much as I want to sell a lot of bottles of my wine, but I must have to remind you that you have a small bottle. So you have to be careful how you drink my wine. You are bronco mass.
Odobuna pempe mude one.
Odobuna pempe. Here she comes. Fresh bottles. Enjoy yourself. Chukudinibo, the great man of Urunebo.
Whoa, the greatest palm wine tapper in our land. I greet you.
You are welcome.
Thank you very much.
I feel excited to see people like you coming to my bar. Because it gives me this impression that I'm going to sell a lot today.
I don't know if to take that as a compliment.
Cause, like how many bottles?
2 will not make me lose my head now.
No. Sit down. Eshezona.
She seems to be doing everything possible to avoid me.
But I have consistently asked her to stop. What's going on?
Don't worry about it. You can serve me today. I will manage. Thank you.
What's your problem? Did you hear your name?
Sorry, I didn't hear. I just spent some time.
I don't even know what to say to you.
Sorry.
Calm down. It's me. It's just me.
What are you doing here?
Looking for you. And you?
Me? I just came to, I was trying to see if I could.
Where did you go to?
Oh, she just left.
Left?
Yes.
How?
He said that he's coming back.
Okay. Enjoy your wine.
Let me help. You were trying to hide from me. I understand. May I ask why you always do your best to avoid me? Why that bad?
I don't want to go looking for me. I should go back to the bar.
Yes, because I was the only one who saw you run away to hide. To hide from me. That's just it. I will not give up. because I love you. I dream of you every other night. And I hope that someday you will find a place in your heart for me. For us. I dream that one day I will have you by my side. I mean every word that I've just said.
Ude Odogune Pempe.
Onisi, because Onisi, please forgive us. Onisi, forgive me, please. Because Onisi.
Please.
Odukwe, what do you want me to do now?
Forgiveness. Onisi, please forgive us. I'm very, very sorry.
Forgive you for what exactly? For accusing me of stealing your woman? Or for plotting to take my life?
All of them. Because Anja.
Please.
Because Onisi.
Please. Forgive us, please.
Yes.
Do not punish him for this. I take the blame.
Yes.
It was all my fault.
Yes,
all I beg for is your forgiveness, Chukudinibo, please. Please. Please.
I do not have any right not to forgive you.
Thank you.
But the truth is that I cannot do that which you ask of me.
Hey. Onisi, please, I beg of you. Please, forgive me. Please, I'm sorry. It's our fault.
Odukwe, I cannot take you back to work for me. That is not possible. I have forgiven you, yes, but my spirit will not let me take you back.
Anymore, please.
I'll be back with you shortly.
I'm sorry.
Please, I need the job.
Get up.
Please.
Get
the job, please.
Get up.
Please.
Thank you. Dana. Thank you.
I have forgiven you. Yes.
Thank you.
And I know that you need this job. It's a great deal.
Yes.
Especially now that you're getting married. And it pains me greatly that I cannot give it to you.
Huh?
Here. Take this. Start a business. Sustain yourself. Sustain your new family. This is the most I can do. I hope it is good enough.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What's under the drink?
I was just about to bring it. I'm almost done.
You fast about it?
Yes.
Have you finished the washing?
Yes.
Please sit down. What is going on with you? I asked a question, or didn't you hear me?
I heard you. There's nothing going on with me. That is if I understand your question.
Echezona, it appears as if you are losing your mind. Even when you walk. Like today, which is still very fresh. You were so lost when you were filling the bottles. You were practically wasting my wine. And this is something that you have been doing lately on a regular basis. I've been monitoring you, thinking it is something that will pass with time, but it has become very consistent. And I called you to ask, what is eating you up? Echezona, I have told you time and time again that you are like a younger sister to me. And I want you to see me as your elder brother. Forget the fact that you work here for me. I want us to relate like members of the same family. What is the problem with you?
I'm really sorry about what happened earlier today. I was just lost in thought.
What thought? The people at home, are they alright, or did you receive any bad news from your place?
No. Everyone is doing well. Everyone is fine.
Is it about him then?
Him? Who?
You love him, right? Chukwudinibo. You love him. So all these absent-mindedness is because of Chukwudinibo. Is it not? Then why are you punishing yourself? Why are you not willing to give this young man a chance in your life, even when it is clear to me that you love him? What have you not done to push him off? And he has remained very consistent coming. What's your problem? Or are you keeping yourself for any other man?
No, I've not been with any other man since I turned 15.
Then why are you not giving him a chance? Chukwudinibo is good for you. If he's not good for you, I wouldn't have allowed him to come near you in the first place to make that proposal. And I allowed him because I know he means well. Why are you punishing yourself? Why are you subjecting yourself to this kind of trauma? I called you here this night to talk to you as a brother. And I want you to critically think what I have just said this night. Give it a thought. Because he means well. I will leave you now. But I want you to think about what I just said. I'll see you tomorrow.
Here.
Just this. It's not even up to one supply.
Just take it to Nwobo, he will understand.
He said he has already settled the bill.
Indeed he has.
Okay. I'll be on my way.
Go.
Nwobo's business must be running down for you to ask for such a small amount of meat.
Something tells me that Nwobo got that meat for free. Machi? Or him was only see.
Okuma unu buchas ndiala. Unebo.
Omogo.
Ndiala.
Onyisi. Ojianu emogo.
Carry on. I'll be with you shortly.
I wonder what he will do if she fails to fall for free meat.
It baffles me. It baffles me why Onyisi has sworn to kill himself over that maiden. Okay, what does she have that other maidens don't have?
I believe there is something he must have seen that a dickhead like you will not see.
Mana, what up? Mana,
Okay. Please wait.
You left your business.
I would like to talk to you.
Is there any mistake with the meat?
Well, actually, no. Well, actually, yes. Well, the thing is, the meat is not for Nwobo.
I knew it because I was wondering why he would order such a small quantity of bush meat.
Well, the meat isn't for Nwobo. He told me that you were going home to see your people, so I decided to give it to you to take to them.
How was I supposed to know? I was tricked into this. Anyway, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate this, but I can't accept it.
Why? It's just a gift. Come on.
Chukudinibo, you're a noble man. I'm very influential. And I respect that about you. I have a lot of respect for you. Please don't make me lose it.
Have I done anything wrong? It's just a gift from my heart.
I don't want anything from you. I know why you're doing this and I can't accept this. I already told you I am not interested in you or any other man for that matter. Please respect that decision.
And what if I refuse to respect that decision? I mean, what is wrong with being with me anyway? Am I that bad? You know, I have those dreams every night. And you and I are always happy. You seem happy. I have them every other night and I can't wait to make them come true.
What are the dreams about?
About us. You and I. Happy. Together. Playing. But it breaks my heart when I wake up in the middle of the night and do not see you beside me. It's funny.
Yes, it is funny because I have the same dreams too.
Really?
Yes, every other day.
Really? This is a good sign. You two, let's make this work. Let's just make this work. I mean, I know you think about me too. And seeing me in your dreams, it's a good sign.
Indeed, it's a sign, but I do not know if the sign is a good one or a bad one. But what I know is that I cannot be with you, Chukudinebo. I'm sorry.
Your refusal has probably made him sick.
Sick? He's not well?
He's critically sick.
critically. He was here a few days ago and he looked alright.
I met him down yesterday when I went to get the supplies. Very down.
And you didn't tell me.
I just did.
It's already late, I can't go and see him now.
And who is asking you to go and see him? After all, you don't care about him.
What kind of life is this? What have I done to deserve this kind of punishment? Like him a lot. He possesses all the qualities I want in a man, but I cannot be with him.
You are the one punishing yourself. Says who? You're the one stopping yourself, Echezona. You can be happy with Chukwu Dinigbo and you know it. All you have to do is just open up to him.
I cannot open up to him, neither can I be with him. He's a noble man, I can't. He deserves someone better. Please, stop deceiving me.
I am not deceiving you.
You are. Just go away. Stop talking to me. I don't want to hear anything again. Leave me alone. I don't deserve a man like Chukwu Dinigbo. Leave me alone, please.
You deserve to be happy again. Do not stop yourself.
I'll make a mockery of myself if I choose to be with him. I can't, please. Leave me alone.
Obim, my love, I came as soon as I heard. How are you doing?
I'm getting better. You shouldn't have bothered to come.
Ah, no. You don't have to say a thing like that, Chukwu. You know how much I care about you. Eh? You know how... Oh, Chukwu. Hey, how do you feel? Eh? How do you feel now? I could not help but come when I heard you were sick. Sorry. This is your medicine. Have you taken it?
Yes.
Are you sure? Yes, take it. Sorry,
Sorry. Zara, did you not tell me that you are going to Agaba Abomi? What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? Are you not supposed to be attending to your sick brother? Are you not? Anyway, I don't have your time. Excuse me. Hey, good evening. Oh, sorry. I'm here for you, okay? I'm here now. Sorry. Have you eaten anything? I can quickly prepare something for you.
Don't bother. Don't bother. I am being taken care of.
By who? These ones? Of course you know they cannot take care of you like I can. Please, allow me, okay?
Hey! I don't want to believe this.
I told you ladies that I am doing well taken care of. My girl, Echezona. Thank you.
Just a minute. It's hot.
Do you feel better? Do you feel better?
What? I never expected you to come. Thank you for caring.
I'm here.
Oh, can you imagine? That man woman.
Echezona. Which woman bears Echezona?
That is why I called her man woman.
This is a slap on you. How could Chukwudinibo stoop so low? Imagine. I mean, that girl is way below his status.
Yes. See, we have to stop Chukwudinibo. Yes. We have to let that girl know that she does not belong to Chukwudinibo's class.
We? Who are the we? Okay. Assuming we stop her, who then takes Chukwudinibo?
Have you no senses at all? Would you rather he marries her? Can you imagine? What is that? I was only trying to help us here.
Wait, did you just say help us? Who is fooling who? Please, you are on your own.
Yay! I hope it means that two of you have given up already. Okay, at least I have only that one bad medal to contend with.
Don't you talk? Won't you at least ask us what we want?
No! How can she ask that? She already knows why we are here. A rat always knows the owner of the fish it stings.
In that case, I assume you already know why we stopped you.
Hey! What did you just do? By one sailor.
Tell her!
Cheap stranger that sleeps with all Weibo's customer. Did you just raise your filthy hand to hit me? Did you?
Answer now. Of course you will not talk. You will not open that your smelling mouth. Ukunu.
You can do all you want to do. Say all you want to say. But I will not have you call me names.
Hey!
I will not stand here and listen to you call me names.
Hey! Finally, she opens this her stinking gutter god mouth to talk. If we insult you, what will you do? What?
What will you do?
I will not take it.
Hey, Zara one name. Biko, help me call this smelling rat a befitting name.
look at this cheap stranger that sleeps with all men. You're not ashamed of yourself. Eh? If you open that your mouth to call me names again, I will deal with you. If you have issues with Chukwu Dinibo, deal with it with him and not me. If you see me, go. That's it. That's it touching me. That's it touching me. Let me. Nonsense.
Uchechi.
Mama.
Ne, you've been carrying on like this for some time now, without saying a word.
It's nothing, Mama.
Did he come? So why has he stopped coming?
Mama, please. I do not wish to discuss Chukwu Dinibo.
Why? You've always discussed him. Uchechi, what have you done to scare him away? I've always warned you about your bad attitude. What have you done?
Mama, why do you sound like this? What's bad attitude? Chukwu Dinibo is not interested in me. It's as simple as that.
So it's true. You've scared him away with the same bad attitude you got from your arrogant father. So what are you going to do?
Mama, please. Mama, please, I don't like the way you're talking. You're supposed to console me for this loss, but no, you are tormenting me. You know the risk I took just to get his attention. Mama, you know.
Uchechi, why did he stop coming? Why did he stop coming? Convince me you didn't do anything stupid. That's all I wish to know.
Every maiden in this land wishes to be his wife. We all fought one another secretly and in the open. Little did we know that he had other plans.
What plans?
Maduka first told me, but I thought it wasn't serious. Mama, Chukwu Dinibo is getting married to the maiden that works at onmovies bar. He's getting married to the maiden from Aki. A maiden everyone believes is wayward. The news is everywhere. Mama, I've lost it. I've lost it despite the risk I took. Is it a crime to love and wish to love back? Is it a crime?
Uchechi, I want you to look around. Explore the woman in you. Chukwu
Chukwudinibo may be a wealthy hunter, but he's not the only man around.
I'm so glad, so happy that you do not know how happy you have made me.
By agreeing to take you to my people.
Do you know how long it took me to get you to say yes?
We both know it's an honor to be called your wife.
Yet it took you so long to accept.
There's a reason I did all I did. I have agreed to take you to my people, to know my people. But there's something I want to tell you. There's something you have to know.
Something I don't know already?
There's a reason I've been alone all this while. And that same reason is why I tried everything within me to stay away from you. You've already sworn to me that the love you have for me is very strong and nothing can break it.
Chukwudinibo does not do or say things just for the sake of doing or saying them. I love you. And nothing can change that. And nothing is going to change the way I feel about you.
There's a reason I've been alone all this while. And that same reason is why I've tried everything within me to stay away from you.
I'm here for you. Whatever the reason is, whatever it is, just tell me and we'll solve it together.
I think I know why you are here. But for purposes of clarity, I will ask you to speak. Why are you looking for each other?
I came here as a friend, but the way you're sounding has put me off. I don't think I want to talk again.
Now, listen to me, Zaputa, whatever your name is. I am aware that you are one of the maidens of this land that have decided to force fetches on her to lose her senses. Am I right or wrong?
Really? So you're supporting her?
You know, most of the times when I look at you maidens of my land, I will start wondering if you suckle the breast of wild animals after your mothers have weaned. Why are you all behaving like wild beasts, all of you? Why?
This is an insult, and I will not take it from you.
Do you know what? Leave my face, as in this minute. Can you imagine? Hoodlums that are calling themselves maidens of my land.
I don't know what to say right now. I'm totally devastated. Completely devastated. I don't even know how to. I don't know what to say. Why Echezona? Why?
I was 14. Someone approached me with words that were very difficult for me to process at that age. I got confused and he took advantage of me. I lost my virginity. and I got pregnant. I had the baby at the age of 50. Chukudemi, please. I love you very much. But this is beyond me. If we get through this, I promise you here and now that I accept to be your wife.
Why? I've worked so hard all my life because I want to become king of Urunebo someday. But how can I take a woman who already has a child home as my queen? This is not even about me anymore. It's about the good people of Urunebo. They will not accept this. Surely won't accept this.
Greetings.
Chukudinibo, how are you today?
Very good, very good. We're off to the bush again, hoping that the gods will bless the work of our hand.
Oh, well, today will be better.
Udo.
What is the problem? I saw you acting as if you left something in the house or you forgot something.
No, I didn't forget anything. I'm actually going hunting.
That's obvious. I was hoping to meet you at home. That's why I started coming as soon as I woke up.
You were going to my house?
Yes.
You know how hunting is. I really need to check the traps as early as possible.
You have been avoiding me, haven't you? Obin, what did I do? I told you everything about myself because I love you and I don't want to lose you. If there's anything you want to tell me to my face so I know my fate. What did I do? What's the problem?
I'm not avoiding you. I'm not.
You're not avoiding me. You can't tell me that. Look, when was the last time you saw me? You hardly even come to the bar anymore. What is the problem?
There is no problem, Eche. And I'm not avoiding you. Why would I avoid you? You know how it is now. I've just been very busy lately. You know what? I promise I'll make it up to you. Okay?
I'll let you go check on your traps. I pray our ancestors and the gods of our land crown your efforts as always.
Asipam kam noro wemo obi mama we ngbi bialo nandomo akwatara
many have you counted?
What? 13.
Okay. 14. Ah.
Greetings.
Hey, our wife. You're welcome.
Thank you. Is Chuku Dinibo in?
Okay, what? Okay.
Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Actually,
everything is fine.
Okay, let me go and see him.
Our wife.
What is going on here?
Actually, Onyishi is not around.
You just told me he's...
Don't mind that Nakwenze. He can be foolish sometimes. Onyishi went somewhere. He left since morning.
When will he come back?
I don't know. He didn't say.
From the look of things, he will not be coming back today.
Yes.
He went with those 2 guns. And that other bag.
Hi.
Anytime he carries that bag, just give him 2 days.
He might not even come back. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay, I'll just go.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, our wife. What's wrong with you?
I just...
Anakonzi, you must be a fool. How can you make such a blunder?
I totally forgot.
Imagine. Count.
Not come. Why will Onishi tell us to tell her that he is not around?
Be a blockhead. Go in there and ask. And you find out.
Why is he? Don't worry.
Count, my friend. 14.
15.
15, okay.
15.
He's doing everything to avoid me.
But you told me he said he's been very busy.
I don't think so. He's always been a very busy person, but always had time.
But it is possible something came up that kept him very busy. Be patient with him.
I was at his house today. Can you believe he was inside the house, but told his men to tell me he's not around?
Are you serious? He did?
I knew he was going to come to this, but I didn't expect him to handle it like this.
What? Do you have any idea why he's avoiding you?
I've always known I'm not good for him. That was why I held back. I was just trying to be honest. I opened up because he told me I was going to see my people. I didn't want him to hear it from someone else.
I have this feeling that there is something you are not telling me. Can you speak it?
Oh boy, you never visit me this late. I hope all is well.
Chukwu, I came to find out what is happening between you and Eshezona. You confided in me that you love her so much and that you wanted to make her your wife. I want to find out. Have you suddenly changed your mind?
Oh boy, my friend. It is not like that. It is not.
She told me that you practically avoid her these days. I wouldn't have believed. But then again, I have witnessed it myself. It is very glaring to me that you are avoiding her. And I want to find out. What is going on?
I really wish that this was not happening. I wish. And the worst part is that there's nothing I can do about it.
Chukwu, what did she do?
I cannot tell you that which bothers my heart.
You see, men who are men do not judge people based on their past actions. Echezona has lived with me for a very long time now, and I can tell you that I know her very much. Whatever mistakes she may have made as a teenager growing up has no bearing whatsoever with what she has become now as a young woman. We all do make mistakes.
She told you?
Yes, she told me that your attitude towards her changed the very moment she told you of the mistakes she made as a teenager. I don't understand. Why?
Well, wait. I don't know what to do. It's very difficult for me to accept. It's very hard, and this is not just about me. It's about my future in Urunebo, my land.
Chukudunebo, that maiden is weakened. That maiden is almost ruined. And I see her taking her life. And if that happens, I want you to understand that you shall be held responsible. That maiden was on her own when you came to her with promises of love, with how you wanted to take good care of her. You brought her over and she started to love you. She gave you herself, and what did you do? You abandoned her. And I came here this night to tell you something, that if that maiden takes her life on the account of this wickedness of yours, the same God of Urunebo that you speak highly of will never ever forgive you for systematically destroying an innocent maiden. This is why I came here this night, to look you into the face and tell you all this. And I want you to ponder on those words. Good night.
I don't understand why you're still carrying this face. Have I not apologized?
And have I not accepted your apology?
Then brighten up, Amaka. This is not the face I used to know.
Sit. This is a seat. If you want to sit, you can sit. So why are you here?
Nne, I came with good news. Chiku Dinigbo had cheated his palm wine seller of a maiden.
What? I mean, how? The last thing I heard was he proposed to her. So what later happened?
That was the news, till he discovered something ugly about her. She is after one.
After one? What do you mean by that?
As a teenager, she became a mother. She has a child in Akini.
Oh, poor Ichizuna. I pity her. But is that why you're happy? Listen, Chikubi, this could happen to anyone. Yes.
At least, I stand a chance of winning him back.
You stand a chance of winning him back. So you're not tired already? You're not tired? If I were you, my dear, I will find a way to reconcile with one Madi that loves you so much and wants to even make you his wife. But there, find a chance of winning him back.
I beg, drop that angle. I heard Izuke is coming with his people soon.
Yes, so he is. And very soon I'll be his wife. Thank God he's doing well with the money Chukutinebu settled him with.
I'm happy for you, my friend.
Thank you. If you like, be there.
Please, I can't wait to rest that day.
Good in Igbo, won't get him.
Onyeisi, welcome.
Onyeisi, no.
What is the problem? Did anyone die?
It's about Echezona.
What about Echezona?
Onyeisi, I went to supply meat to Obo, and he told me that she ran away.
She has returned to Aki.
Should he tell you? He doesn't know.
Onyeisi, you seem to be avoiding her lately. Is everything okay?
I don't know what you want me to do. What do you want? She left. She has come back to Aki. I have lost my helper. No thanks to you. But I did nothing. You did everything, Chukudinibo. What are you saying? You know, I respect you so much because you are a man that has the blessing of the gods. But as we speak, sincerely, I don't think that feeling is still the same. Why would you say such a thing? Why would you speak this way, woman? You made that girl to love you. You told her in your honor that the love both of you have for one another is so strong that nothing will come between both of you. She started to trust you. She started to believe in you, and she opened up to you about her past. Because she sees you as a man of honor. What did you do? You used that information against her by abandoning her. I did not abandon her. I was shattered by the information. I told you about my ambitions and how her status would interfere. Don't tell me that. What are you saying? You made her get to love you. You told her here in your honor. What did you tell her? That she is everything to you. What did you do? You don't have the decency to tell her to her face that it's not going to work out between both of you. You don't have the decency to do that. Listen to me. I am telling you to your face that what you did is not what a man of noble quality like you should do. And I am telling you now that I am disappointed in you. Very, very disappointed in you. What nonsense.
What have you come here to do again? What?
Odogunagwogu, please. I really need your help this time. I now have a better chance of making him mine.
You think so?
Yes, yes.
Then what has changed?
The road has been cleared. The maidens are withdrawing one after the other. He has broken his marriage plan with the maiden from Aki.
Now what do you want Odogunagwogu to do for you?
As we speak, he is in a vulnerable state. He's shattered by his loss. So I think this is the best time for me to finally capture his heart.
Love, they say, is a powerful medicine. When a man truly falls in love, he falls deeply. You can make him fall in love with you naturally. You had a chance of making him fall in love with you and you lost it.
Please, I promise you, I will make proper use of it this time. Please just give me one last chance. Please, I won't fail.
Go and never return. Odogunagwogu, we have nothing to do with an unserious and careless mind like you.
Please.
It is established that our king
The Ezi Edo of Urunebo Kingdom has joined our ancestors. The four of you here, standing before the Edo tree, are all equally qualified to rule over our great kingdom. But as you all know, only one person must be crowned the king. And that person is the one who can lift the sacred staff of the king.
The staff of Edo is your problem.
Must they involve the staff of Edo?
Are you afraid of the staff?
Not exactly. But we had kings that reigned without the staff.
Pray it happens that way. If they involve the staff of Edo, run for your life. The staff can kill if your hands are not clean.
You know why I am here. I need to be guided.
You are one step from being a king of your land. The gods are with you. But there could be an obstacle. The staff of Edo. It has always been a limiting factor to many that aspire to be kings.
Could you please explain that to me?
The staff of Edo is a symbol of strength. It is always used to test any spiritual strength of any man who has aspired to be a king of your land. Many are out, but only one survives.
Please speak plainly, because I really would like to reign as a king in Urunebo someday.
Only the mighty men have been able to lift it and live. If definitely you will require to touch the staff of Edo to emerge as a king of your land, then you must examine yourself. Don't touch it if you're not sure of your spiritual purity, because it will actually kill you instantly if you toy with it.
The staff of Edo is powerful and intimidating. It can kill or honor in your life. Even if you are drunk, do not toy with the sacred staff of Edo.
I know I'm from the royal lineage of Urunebo, and one day I might be required to rule as king. But how can that happen without the sacred staff?
You're a young man that take advantage of maidens. Just pray that the sacred staff of Edo is not in the picture, because if he does, I'm afraid that something disastrous might happen.
Not only the brave, but the spiritually pure can do this and live. So I want you all to search your conscience. Are you prepared for this epoch making history? The process starts now.
I withdraw from the race. Because I cannot continue with this process.
I know what the secret staff of Idu represent. I equally withdraw.
I didn't know it will result to this test of purity. I equally withdraw.
Because you are the only one standing. Are you the one chosen by the gods to lead our great kingdom?
I have lived and worked hard all my life for this throne. The opportunity is here, and I can't give up out of fear.
Chukwudilebo, prove to us that you are the chosen one. Lift this secret staff of office. And once it's proven that you are the chosen one, we shall proceed to the next phase. Go on, lift it! Aboma, the dreaded woman, the only woman who communes with our ancestors through the streets. You are the only one who could try this and get away with it. Why did you stop the process?
I am here with a message from our ancestors.
Which is?
Chukwudinibo will only lift the sacred staff after he must have gone to Ire to pick Odudueze from the chosen of the gods. Kings emerge in Urunebu after picking Odudueze from Ire Kingdom. That is the message from the gods, and they expect it followed to the later.
Aboma, the dreaded woman. She wouldn't come here to give God's message if she were not sent by the gods. Before I hurt her, go and get the Dikeh. Once you have it in your hands, then we shall proceed to the next phase.
Brother, what are you insinuating?
Nothing. I'm just wondering why the chief priest did not know about it before Aboma came.
Did he tell you that he didn't know anything about it?
Well, no, he did not. But if he did, he would have said something. I mean, I was just about to raise the staff before she interfered.
Aboma is like the mouthpiece of our ancestor. I know her very well to say she's a very nice woman. Approach her. Ask for more assistance. She might even decide to accompany you to Ire.
You really think she would do that for me?
Brother, do not keep looking down on yourself. You are Eze Idu in making. Go to her. Solicit for assistance. You never can tell what will happen next.
You have a point. Let me give it a try.
Brother, wait. Ever since you came back from Osili and established yourself here in our land, you've refused to look at the maidens of this land that I keep presenting for your consideration.
Ukukweka, my sister. Let me understand you. Let me understand what you're trying to say. Now that our land is in a very crucial state, that I'm supposed to be planning on how to collect the Odudueze and become king, you want us to stand here and discuss maidens? Really?
My brother, now that it is certain that you emerge as the next king, you need a wife. I am sure that is what the chief priest had in mind when he mentioned the next phase.
Forget about the maiden of Aki we lost in Usli and settle for a maiden here in our land. Must be mine to sit on that throne.
My darling sister, if you do not bother about my affairs, who will? Huh? Who will? I understand. Thank you for everything, but we have to take it one step at a time. One thing after the other. Thank you.
But are you sure? Must think about it.
You are Nwolisa, the chosen one. You have no idea what we have gone through to come before you today. Why are you making us doubt the whole process?
I have been expecting this visit, but the gods have already told me about the brave and powerful man that will arise to rule Urunebo. If you must succeed, then you must not doubt someone like me.
We have come a long way. I naturally wouldn't have been part of this mission, but I elected to come because of the way he pleaded. I want you to tell me everything you know about the process. I must admit before you that I do not know everything. Chosen one, is he going to be the next king?
There are powers I need to consult. They must approve before I speak. All I know is that a great man will rule Urunebo soon.
As you said already, he's brave and powerful, and he has all the qualities of a good king. We are here because he must pick Ududueze from here to lift the staff of the king.
I shall call you to join me.
What is on your mind, Chukwudingo?
I have my doubts about him. Why would God choose someone so young to be the chosen one?
That young man is the chosen of the gods. He is not even from Ire.
Are you serious? Where is he from?
Come forth, Chukwudingo.
I like that smile. How was it?
The sacrifice was successful. Chukwudingo is truly that great king that Urunebo has been waiting for.
May the gods be blessed.
I have gotten all the confirmation that I need. And there is nothing that will stop me from giving him Ududueze now. That was the thunder of extended truth.
What do you mean by that?
The gods have a message for me.
I don't like that look. What message have you brought from the gods?
Look up. We must lower Ududweze when there's rainbow in the sky.
Really?
That is the decree of the gods. Ududweze must not be lowered for a possible handover when there's still rainbow in the sky.
So what shall we do?
We must wait till the rainbow disappears.
Even if it takes the whole day?
Even if it takes the whole year, we must wait.
It's getting late already, yet the rainbow is still in the sky.
You heard the chosen one. You must remain here till the Ududweze is given to you.
And you? Are you going to stay with me for that long?
My job here is finished. I have the works of my ancestors to attend to. When you are given the Ududweze, return with the good news.
So you plan to leave me here all by myself?
Is the next king of Uruneba afraid?
Even the enemies know that I fear no one.
Then you must remain here. The gods are with you. I must leave now. I will inform the chosen one that I'm leaving.
You can leave first thing tomorrow. When you leave, it's not the most important thing. What matters is that you have Ududweze in your position.
I am very glad.
Once again, I congratulate you.
Thank you, chosen one.
Dinner will soon arrive.
I can see the chosen one is happy today.
I told you food will soon arrive.
Is this really you?
You know each other?
What are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be at Akiyu.
Do not do it. I am the chosen one of the gods. You know it's dangerous to leave my presence when I did not dismiss you. I need to know what's going on here.
I am glad my son is the one helping you achieve your goals.
Your son? Who is your son?
The chosen one. He is that child I had when I was a teenager. He's the one the gods have chosen to work for them.
What?
He's the reason you rejected me. He is Chukudiniwo.
Chukudiniwo? Did you not tell me that you met that particular Chukudiniwo at Osili?
He only lived there. But he's from Urunebo.
You mean... No. I don't want to believe this.
Is this not a small word?
She's the last person I expected to see there.
The gods are wise indeed. The same boy that is the reason why you rejected her turned out to be the one that will give you the thing you need to become a king.
What an irony.
The same reason why I thought that being with her would ruin my chances of being king turned out to be the anchor that I need.
And you say she's not married?
She said that as soon as she returned to Aki and learned that her son was the chosen one by the gods of the earth, she vowed never to marry. Rather, she decided to stick by her son and take care of him.
Does it mean you don't have any chance of being with her again?
From what I saw, I doubt she will ever consider me again.
Are you serious?
Dikeh was at the meeting when he came to invite the men of Osili to his coronation. He told me everything.
Yes. Yes. I knew it. I could almost feel it.
Chikube, are you sure you're okay? What are you talking about?
You see, I knew there was something special about him. Just that I couldn't lay my hands on it. Now you see, he's a king.
Chikube, most times when you talk, you amaze me. Yes, but don't tell me you're still crushing him.
Forget that, my dear. Who have you chosen to be his wife?
I don't know. Nobody knows. Maybe we'll soon find out. We don't know yet.
How I wish they will allow him marry from anywhere. He's surely the kind of man I need as my husband.
Chikube, I would so appreciate it if you talk responsibly. Yes. You're now with Wamadi. You shouldn't be dreaming of any other man. Please.
Thank you.
Please and please and please. Be careful with your choice of words.
Why you drag me down to Urunebo? Just look around. Is there any maid in here that can beat me to that? You always think you know everything, yet you know nothing. Yes. You take that to be an insult. How could you say anything like that? Here you are, hoping that the emerging king will pick you today. While it's already known to everybody in the village that he took a wife yesterday. Yes. Hate that movie with so much passion. Is it Gigi? What for? She sure don't know what she's planning. I'm sure she's here to throw herself at him. I don't know when she will ever give up. That makes both of you desperate maidens of Osili. When will you give up on a man that he's destined somewhere else?
Urunebo kwenu?
Yeah.
Osili kwenu?
Yeah.
Ndibayi kwezu wenu? Today is a very special day in the lives of our people. A day when the gods have decided to show us that they, in their infinite wisdom, are wiser than us. Their ways are better than our ways. Their vision for us is much bigger than us. By the gods, before my coronation today, I want to present to you all Echezana, my queen. By the gods, we were wedded yesterday. So from today henceforth, she will rule by my side as your queen. By the powers vested on me as the chief priest of Urunebo Kingdom, I, Ogbuefi Agubanze, hereby crown you Eze Anundi Modulo, the Ezidu, the 16th of Urunebo Kingdom. May your reign bring peace, joy, and tranquility into our kingdom. It is a very special day.
Fine, why they laugh now?
What is the matter with you? Did you just touch me with your cursed hand?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here yourself? Listen, Uchechi. Something very deep happened back there. And I need time to reflect on my way forward. Excuse me.
Uzoma, can you exempt yourself from blame? Can you? Maidens of Osili stayed away from Urunebo because they know I should be the one. But no, you couldn't stay back. You brought your cursed body to this place.
You are the one that is cursed over and over again, not me.
You never see anything good in life. Uzoma, stay away from me. Stay far, far away from me and all that concerns me. If you ever cross my path again, I'll kill you.
Wait. When one door closes, another door will open. Chukwudinibo is married now, and there's nothing both of us can do about it. I will go back and reconcile with my Okudili. What about you? Do you have anywhere to hide? Do you have any man of your own? You have nothing! So you are cursed, and cursed forever. Rubbish. Nonsense.
Have I really lost this? Have I lost Chukwudinibo? Have I really lost him?
Didn't you see me?
What is it?
I am on my way to your house.
Well, as you can see, I'm heading to the farm. So why are you here?
I was coming to your house to say hello, to know how you're doing.
Like I earlier said, I have to be at the farm now before the sun comes out.
I'm not busy today. Can I come with you to the farm?
Don't come to the farm with me. As a matter of fact, today should be the last time you ever stop by and say hello to me. I have to say hello.
Hey, Biko, please don't act like this, Biko. We have come a long way.
Of course. We have come a long way in being strangers, but ultimately enemies. Come, stay away from me.
Okudili!
Come down, just follow me.
Okudili!
He's asleep now.
Thank you for making me a father.
I should be the one saying that. Obin, thank you for making me a wife. And now a proud mother.
Tomorrow is Asanwa ceremony. They have not asked me the name I will call my son.
Okay. It's your duty to name your son. I wanted to wait till tomorrow so that I will know when you name him.
You make me happy whenever you say that. You are really a gift from the gods, and I will love you forever.
I promise to love you too. So tell me, what name should I expect tomorrow?
Chukudinigo.
What?
That's a surprise I will give to my people tomorrow. I will name him after a great man because I want my son to be great.
The baby cries. Come on.
What a great name.
Asanwa is a sacred tradition practiced by our Osili people. 7 days after a child is born, the people will gather, make merry, and then name the child. This ancient ceremony clears the way for the child and banishes the spirit of death. I am not happy that all your mates are married and doing Asanwa for their young and you're still here.
Why are you telling me all of this? Why? You know I am a wounded woman right now. And I need all the concentration I can get to reinvent myself.
Uchechi, how can you talk about reinventing yourself when your beauty cannot attract credible suitors to yourself? Please, I need you to get married because it's becoming an insult.
Insult? Yes. What insult, mother? But are you trying to frustrate me into marrying just any man simply because you need me to be married? Is that what you're trying to do?
Do you have a man to show? Do you? Sensible maidens don't put all their eggs in one basket. Uchechi, that's exactly what you did.
Mother, I am destined for greatness. And I know that great man will come one day.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Onye? Who's that?
It's me, Odogune Pempe. Greeting.
What do you want?
Aku fecha odara nwawu jiri meruni.
And what do you mean by that?
All our men have decided that none will marry Uchechi. They say that Uchechi insulted them, and now she must remain unmarried.
And what have you come to do? To pass the information? Oh well, I have heard you.
I, Odogune Pempe of Osiri, I have come to bear the cat. Accept to marry me. All your problem will be solved. Daramecha. Goma.
Uchechi, deal with this.
Uchechi Maramanu Siri.
You have come to marry me.
I came with this drink to announce my intention. I'm the only hope now.
I'll be right back.
Daramecha. Uchechi.
Monagi gị bụ onye m fọrọ